What is this? Day 20? Day 24? That's crazy. Alright, so we have 2 quests. Let's go. We'll do this one first since we're already in the district.
This stuff's straight from the free. Hello there. Come again.
You're Krima, right? Arkwright Solutions at your service. Actually, I'm her co-worker, Katarina. Krima couldn't be here due to, personal reasons. I'll be issuing the request in her stead. Wait, is that allowed? It shouldn't be. She could be acting without the original client's consent. Always the skeptic. But I guess it's best to not be too trusting in this line of work. You got that right. I'm willing to hear you out, though. Why'd you take her place? Allow me to get right to the point. I want to make a different request of you. Please save her. Save Krima from herself. Oh boy. We haven't even started and I'm already getting a migraine. Alright, give me the deets. It all started a few days ago. Krima's beloved, a bracer named Iwan, passed away. He was brutally murdered by someone we suspect is connected to be a part of A. That's awful. I feel so sorry for her. A bracer and a cop couple. Well, there's something I don't hear every day. Those two organizations aren't exactly on the best of terms in most places. And that's very much the case here. It's why Krima kept her relationship under wraps, at least for those of us at the station. I hear things were getting serious between the two. They were considering tying the knot, in fact. No wonder she's so determined to gather information on Armada. Yes. Since then, revenge has been the only thing on her mind. I've been trying to be there for her. I wanted to help her get through this. But I found out she put up a request on the bulletin board. Yeah, but she ain't here for some reason. Right, and I know what that reason is. She started tailing someone on her own. Oh dear. I saw her doing that a few minutes ago. Earlier, I had gone by the station to check on her. She was supposed to be on duty, and I didn't see her there. I asked another officer if they knew where she was, and they told me she suddenly took time off. After that, I started frantically looking around the city. I finally found her in a back alley. She was staring at the entrance of an exchange shop. Just as I was thinking about calling out to her, she left her hiding spot and began following someone from a distance. I'm surprised to hear she didn't call it in. You and me both. That's what we're supposed to do when we spot someone acting suspicious. I just don't understand why she'd go off on her own. There has to be a reason behind her behavior. I'm guessing she's seeking revenge against Armada? And she must want to settle the matter personally. That's probably it. The person she's pursuing may be connected to A. That doesn't really narrow things down. There's a lot of guys in the underworld with ties to them. I'm worried about that officer. She's in a lot of danger. So back to your request. You said you want us to save her? Yes, that's right. I don't know what her plan is, but knowing her, it'll be a reckless one. I doubt I can stop her, but I trust that you can. Well, what do you think, Van? Oh, chaos goes up. We gotta do it. Alright, we'll take the job. Truthfully, I only came here to warn her about sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. We'll find her and bring her here. Even if we gotta drag her back by the ears to do it. Of course. Thank you so much. Let's go to the exchange shop and do some snooping around. Doubt she's there now, but if we're lucky, we might pick up a trail. Understood. Good luck, you all.
Let's get this party started.
Ooh, party.
This stuff's straight from the free cities.
This
Don't miss
market's
it.
got everything.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Party. Oh, hi, Fee. Racia. Or, sorry, Ian. Oh, hey, you guys. It's good to see you again, Judith. The hell are you two doing there together? They're catching up, of course. They fought side by side together back in Crosswell. You've sure met a lot of good people since you've moved there. Yes, although my reasons for moving there were self-indulgent. A lot of good came from that decision. Yeah, including meeting the members of Thor's Class 7. Oh yeah, weren't they the people who put a stop to the Great Twilight? Yep, and I was one of them. If you'd like, I could tell you more about my classmates someday. Lots to talk about with them. That sounds great. Let's do that. But in order for them to have that opportunity, we have to put a stop to Almada's scheme. Van and Judith probably know this already, but I was able to choose my own path. A path that strayed from the one laid out to me by my predecessor. The two people who gave me that opportunity are similar to the two who helped Fee find her own calling. I only realized this after the fact. I'd love to talk about it more with her when we get the chance. Last time I got to work with Rishi was a year and a half ago. She's pretty familiar with the members of my class, so there's lots for us to talk about. When we get the chance, I'll tell you all about them too, Fairy.
Alrighty.
I love how it says, I love how it's yin. And then Fee's just like, oh yeah, we met Rishi a long time ago.
What do you think? Can't wait to see you again.
Hey, we're Arkwright Solutions. We wanted to ask you something. All right, shoot. Did you happen to see a female officer here a little while ago? Someone asked us to find her. Yeah, I did. About 30 minutes ago, in fact. Sounds like we hit the jackpot. Did anyone stop by just before her? Yes, actually. There was a man wearing a suit. He picked up a full set of quartz. Well, that's not too out of the ordinary. Was he like a businessman or something? I'm not really sure. If I'm being honest, he struck me as one of those shady types. Now that I think about it, I've been getting all kinds of suspicious looking customers lately. I wonder if he would put us in that category. Based on his description, I think we can discount the possibility of an Almada leader being the perpetrator. Okay, so we know for sure the officer has been following a man in a suit. Now we need to figure out where they went. I think I can help you there as well. The man said he was going to hit up the weapons shop in the Quincy department store. That officer was pursuing him just like you guys, so I told her where he was headed. Great! Now that we know where they're headed, we can find her in a jiff. Yeah, let's move, you guys. We got no time to waste. Yeah, Trails newcomers be like, what? Well, what's with the names?
Let's roll.
Welcome to
Oh.
the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Weapon shop's upstairs, Jeff.
In our store, you'll find products of
Hey, we're from Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we ask you something? Did you happen to see a man in a suit and a female police officer recently? Yeah, I did. About 20 minutes ago. The two of them had basically just missed each other. Did the guy in his suit say where he was going? Yep, he said he had business at Filbert Workshop. Filibert Workshop. The officer asked where he was headed shortly after. She must have been trying to follow him. You think he might be some kind of criminal? What's going on? That's what we're trying to find out. But please don't worry, we'll take care of it. Our next stop is Filibert Workshop, yes? Yeah, I think that's in the South District. It's interesting that he mentioned where he was going again. Starting to think it's deliberate to move on his next part. You think? This is the second time he's told the shopkeeper where he was headed. It could have just come up in the middle of their conversation, but the fact that it happened twice is weird. True enough, I guess. But why would he leak that info when he knows someone might be following him? Wait. I believe you just answered your own question. He likely noticed he was being followed, and now he's luring the officer into a trap. Considering the cunning nature of his plan, we can surmise that we're dealing with someone from the underworld. But that means she's in danger. It's a little early to be jumping to conclusions. We don't know that for sure. That said, we should probably hurry on over to Filibert Workshop. Agreed. If only we can cut the field voices to put it in cutscenes. That is what it is.
May we be on our way.
Let's go. What's up, Ninzard? How are you? Hey there, we're Arkwright Solutions. Got a quick question for you. We're looking for a man in a suit and a female police officer. Did you see anyone like that recently? Yes, I did. They were here about 10 minutes ago. The officer appeared to be tailing the man. The tension in the air was quite palpable. Did the gentleman happen to mention where he was headed next, by any chance? Funny you say that. The officer asked me the same thing. After the man finished his shopping, he left without a word. What? For real? It may be that he decided to finally put an end to this affair. Yeah, we gotta hurry. What are you all talking about? Oh, it's nothing you need to worry about. Thanks for the help. So he isn't drawing this out any further. It sounds like this will all come to a head soon. Yeah, he's done playing games. I'm afraid she's gonna be drawn in like a moth to a flame. He's probably bringing her to a place that's out of sight. Wouldn't that be difficult, though? The whole city's crawling with goons and buffoons. Even the back streets ought to be crowded right about now. This is a toughie. Where do you think he'd try to lure her? Let's say that, for instance, our guy's a player in the game. He could take him to some place out of the public eye and away from all the major players without breaking the rules. I can think of one place that'll fit all the criteria. This was one of the times I pressed X to advance to text quickly and immediately got it wrong. I'm gonna go with the parking lot. Because it's not near the game. And even though it might be in the public eye, it's late at night. The parking lot near the city entrance. That's gotta be where he's headed. Oh, I hadn't even considered that. Are you certain, Mr. Arkwright? If he is a player as you suspect, I sincerely doubt he'd want to go near the entrance, given that one rule. I know, but it's the best idea we've got. Some of the players ain't right in the head anyway. Also, for all we know, he could be connected to Almada, like the officer believes. Anyhow, there's no time to dawdle. If they start a fight, she might need some backup. Well, let's hurry. The police officer and the man in the suit should be here. We need to be prepared for a fight. Should we head in now? Sure. A few minutes prior, near the fountain in the South District, first an exchange shop, then the department store. It's making it look like he's just doing some shopping, but he can't fool me. Where's he going now? The highway, maybe? No, he must have a car in the parking lot. He's clearly not one of A's leaders, but I can still get some information out of him. Just wait a little longer, Ewan. I will get revenge for you. Disguise yourself as an officer, lady, eh? Surprised you went to all that trouble. Drop the gun and put your hands where I can see them. Unless you want a bullet in your brain. That's my line. You got a death wish, woman? Does Almada only hire the crazies? Well, lunatic or not, your plan's as predictable as they come. You're trying to pick us off one by one, since we ain't protected by the rules no more. Pity you didn't bring any backup. Bad move, sweet cheeks. So this was a trap. I have no clue why you thought I was in disguise or what you mean by rules. But one thing's crystal clear. You're members of the Almada Mafia. I know your executives are hiding here in Arashion. I have no business with grunts like you. I want to speak with the man in the armor and the girl who controls the doll. If you want to live to see tomorrow, you will bring me to them at once. Seems we got a little misunderstanding here. And here I was, getting all stressed, thinking that Almada was coming after the losers. You caused me so much grief for no damn reason. What? I can't be bothered to explain all this. I'd rather just off ya and go on about my evening in peace. Tell Adios the Dolar family sends their regards. The hell? Phew, barely made it. Sorry to drop in on you. Except we're totally not sorry. We're not here to pick a fight, so why don't we all just walk away and pretend this never happened? That's not gonna fly, pal. We're gonna send you straight to Gehenna. Officer Kramer, please get behind us. How do you know my name? Are you? Save the chit-chat for later. We gotta deal with these idiots first. Commencing suppression of enemy forces.
I'll shut you up. I will end them. Do something already. Do something already. Go to town, friend. What? Your turn, fan.
I wonder how...
Got a whole slew of them.
Give up.
You'll be sorry.
What's the chances?
Zyba, activate.
Have some more. Take my shot.
That looked like it missed. That missed.
Like hell you are.
That missed.
Keep moving, Van.
They're like stormtroopers.
Keep this.
Your turn, Judith. A chance. Got a whole slew of them.
Keep moving, Van.
I'll dice you up.
I'll wipe the floor with them. Zygot activated.
Oh, they can heal? You're not allowed to heal.
Go time. Take that.
Add some more.
What the? Go to town, Gramps.
Gotcha.
Payback time. They're down.
Cypher
Keep
activate.
this.
A chance.
Oh, the poor soul.
Like hell you are. That all you got?
No chance.
You'll be sorry. Dream on. I need some help there, guards. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Don't move, Aaron. Wide open. Keep moving, Van.
Like hell you are. That all you got? Your turn, Judith.
Dream on.
A chance. That all you got? Your turn, Judith.
Dream on. I need some help there, guard. Have more.
Oops, I done it again. Damn. You guys are good. What's your aim here? Nothing. Like I said, we weren't here to pick a fight with you. We were just helping out our runaway client. So you really are the famous Arkwright Solutions, then? That's correct. Officer Katarina requested that we follow you. Didn't think we'd get in any fights with players in the city. That's your own damn fault. Anyway, we'll be leaving with her. Now wait just a minute. I'm not finished with them. These guys are clearly Mafia scum, and the only Mafia gang that'll be in this city is Almada. I won't let them escape, not until I get revenge for Ewan. Hate to tell you this, lady, but I don't think you understand what's going on here. Almost every cockroach from Calvert's criminal underbelly is crawling around here. We even got mafias from the western regions of the Republic, for example. Just calm down and think about it for a sec. You had to have realized something was up, right? Well... Now that you mention it, I did find it strange that HQ told us to leave them to their devices. I'm guessing something sinister is unfolding behind the scenes, and for whatever reason, we can't interfere. That's more or less the situation. Yes? Oh, there you are, Officer Krima. We've been looking all over for you. Well, look what we have here, if it isn't the Dolar family. Oh hey, didn't expect to see you guys here. Same to you. I'd like to ask what's going on, but first we need to get to arrest these guys. You won't be causing trouble here any longer. We'll be placing you under arrest for the time being. You can enjoy some quality time with the other detainees we picked up here. Damn you bracer scum. Everyone help secure the Dolar family. Okay, thanks for taking those guys off our hands. And thank you for making it so easy to round them up. Alrighty, we got our client to report to, so we'll be on our way. One moment, Spriggan. You know where Almada's hiding, don't you? Won't you tell me? I can't, sorry. That's what I was planning on telling you before you ran off. But why? Why? Was the amount offered too low? I'll pay double if that's what it takes. Calm yourself, officer. Almada isn't an enemy you can face on your own. If you throw yourself into the fires of revenge, you will only get burned by its flames. Don't throw away your life. Your loved ones, including those who have gone to would not want you to lose your way. You think I don't know that already? Of course I do. But that doesn't matter. The man I love was taken from me. So do you expect me to sit around and do nothing? Officer Krima. Please calm down, Krima. While we did come here in part to apprehend the Dolar family, we also had something to tell you. And that is? Kirchheim asked us to tell you. Ewan's final words. What? So, Kirchheim finally woke up? Was he in a coma or something? Oh, that was the guy on the top of the Bracer Guild that was in the bed, was it? Do you mind if I ask what happened? A few days ago, he and Ewan were exploring the labyrinth. They noticed something was out of the ordinary and ran into Almada, who was busy doing preparations for, you-know-what. As a result, Almada attacked them, and Kirchheim was rendered unconscious and in critical condition, though he would not be alive right now if it not for Ewan, who gave his life to protect him. Now I understand why Officer Krima was so hell-bent on revenge. Please tell me, what did Ewan say? He said he was so glad he met you, and that he was satisfied with the life he had led, as a bracer and as a protector of the city. Kirchheim also had this to say. He fought till his last breath, for the city and for his injured friend. He has my respect. Ewan was one of the finest bracers I have ever known. That's not fair. Putting on airs, acting like some cool hero, saying he was satisfied. We had a date to the movies planned. We were going to get married. So why? Why did you leave me behind? There's no way those of us left behind can ever accept it. As Officer Krima's cries echoed through the streets, Van's group paid respects to the fallen bracer. That was quite a shameful display, wasn't it? I think I just needed to let it all out. I'm okay now. Alright, but remember, we're always here if you need a shoulder to cry on. Yeah, no need to hold it all in. It's always okay to cry when you need to. I think I'll be fine, but I appreciate the offer. And thank you both for passing on that message. Of course. I just wish we could have done more. You should thank Kirchheim as well. Now then, I think it's high time we send those goons up the river. Y'all have a safe trip. In the meantime, I'm going to go report to our client. Oh yeah, indeed. Van got in touch with Officer Katarina. What's up, Neil? After a brief discussion, they agreed to meet in front of the police station that Officer Krima was assigned to. I can't believe she was in that much danger. Guess reaching out to you guys was the right call. Going to actually get some FF10 in tonight? Nice. How far are you? Yeah, I was way in over my head. Sorry for worrying you. And I'm sorry I caused you so much trouble. The request ended up being different from what I had originally intended, but I'll gladly pay up. Cool, we'll take it. So what are you planning to do with the original request? Unfortunately, we can't really help you with it. Will you give it up? I really, really don't want to. But I understand now that I have to let this go. Krima? Ewan played the part of the cool, calm, and collected bracer until the very end. I want to take after him. Also, I don't want him to worry about me while he's up there with the goddess. That's good to hear. What a relief. The discord in your heart may never truly fade. And it may flicker as it did tonight, but I believe you will learn to achieve harmony with yourself. By the way, I know I shouldn't pry, but I know you're doing something in the underground, just like the Dolar family was. If there's something I can do, anything at all, let me know. I'll help however I can. Gotcha. We'll consider taking you up on the offer then. Just know you aren't the only one who has a beef with A. If we butt heads with them, I'll make sure to punch their lights out for you. It means a lot to hear you say that. Again, thank you so much for saving Krima. If you're ever in trouble, just give us a call and we'll rush over. Cool. Thanks for the offer.
All in a day's work.
Just finished up Bavel Temple and got Bahamut. Nice.
Love to see it.
Bavel Temple scares me with its cloister trial.
Deposit confirmed.
I feel like Chaos might go up again before Gray.
On my way.
All I could think about when I seen his name was Horton. Here's a who. I don't know why. I think that's all as far as I've gotten before. Might not have finished it. I remember that being a pain, but also might be forgetting. Yeah, the Vel Cloister Trial is a pain in the ass. Especially the Destruction Sphere. Ah, you must be the fixers. I've been awaiting your arrival. My name is Inno. I'm the executive assistant to the president of Etwis. You're the one who issued the request, yeah? Mind telling us more about it? Can you fill us in on who you're looking for? Certainly. We're trying to find the president's grandson, Lucio, and his friends. Wait, ain't that the name of the High Bloods brat? Ah, so you know him. You mentioned in your request that they went missing? When's the last time you heard from them? That's not the issue. Even if he had gone on a month without contacting us, we wouldn't consider that a cause for concern. Lucio spends most of his time riding with his friends and causing trouble every which way, so he rarely ever comes home. So why put out a missing person request? We received a call from Lucio a few hours ago. There was a lot of interference, so we couldn't make out what he was saying. Then the call was abruptly cut off. I tried to call him back several times after the fact, but there was no response. That's definitely concerning. You sure he wasn't just screwing with you? That's entirely possible. It is? However, just before the call ended, I swear I heard him say, "Save me." After discussing the matter with the president, we decided to request your assistance. If what you say is true, then we must act swiftly. Have you considered contacting the guild or the police about this? I discussed that possibility with the president. He determined that this was a matter that required discretion. If the media catches wind of this, it could turn into quite the scandal. Oh, so the president values the company's reputation over his own grandson's safety. Please don't hold his decision against him. He's in a position of responsibility, so he's stuck between a rock and a hard place here. What should we do, Mr. Arkwright? Law and Gray. Sure, we'll take the job. Not every day you get a request from the family that runs Etwis. Hope you got a nice reward in store for us. Of course. So where should we start looking? What if they've already left Arashion? And the High Bloods are as good as gone. Let's not go there just yet. We haven't even begun our investigation. I'd like to inspect the data on the phone that received Lucio's call. May I see it? I promise I won't look at anything unrelated. Understood. Let me go fetch it. Here you are. Catcher took the communications device from Inno. I need to return to my work, so I'll leave the rest of this to you. Good luck with your search. I hope you find Lucio safe and sound. You find anything out? Not yet. It'll take me a while to analyze this on my own. Would you like me to assist? Oh, that would be great. Got it. The signal from the source transmission is weak, but fortunately for us, there aren't any devices interfering with the connection. Pinpointing the location was much easier than I thought it would be. So where are they at? They're in the North District. We'll find them in the labyrinth entrance that's next to the exchange shop. That just so happens to be the entrance the society is using. What? Is the society involved in this? I guess it's not impossible. But I don't think they'd waste their time messing with some punk-ass kids. Regardless, I suggest we make haste. Right, let's head over there.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
I have 310 games on my PSN profile that I can still get some trophies in. Oh lord.
May we be on our way.
You did remind me though, I have to pick up AI of the Somnium files. Because it's on sale for like 10 bucks. There they are. That doesn't look good. Why does that look like Melchior's bombs? We should probably keep our distance. What in blue blazes? Hey there. How's it going? Rather poorly, as you can plainly see. Why don't you cease with the pointless questions and help us? Will do. We are being paid to get you out of this jam after all. Then hurry the hell up and do something about this. Would you mind explaining the situation first? Are you blind, woman? We're being held against our will. So just get us out of here already. But how can they? We've got these restraints, and if we force them off, they'll blow up. I recognize that machine. It looks like the one we saw earlier today. And those look like Melchior's bombs. Alright, start talking. If you want us to save you, then you're gonna need to fill us in on all the details. Very well. Over the last few days, some people we've never seen before started coming in and out of these underground areas. And we weren't too hot on that. We wanted to know what they were up to, so we snuck in here. And that's when we came face to face with that scrawny-looking psycho. Had some weird-ass mint hair. He said something about wanting to drown us in our blood for trespassing. Then he attacked us. We tried to gang up on him, but he just knocked us all out with one swipe. When we came to, we were here. Well, I think the culprit is fairly obvious. Yeah, this case has Melchior written all over it. Hate to say it, but it kind of sounds like you brought this upon yourselves. Yeah, this whole room reeks of dumbassery. Did you only come here to mock us? I demand you get rid of these blasted bombs, even if you have to throw yourselves on them to do it. I'm sure my grandfather is paying you a fortune and a half to save me. And I'll even add a little extra to sweeten the deal. I can easily pay double what you low-life good-for-nothings will all make through your entire lives. A couple of bodies for a lifetime of comfort. That sounds like a pretty good trade to me. You have some nerve. Is it wrong that I want to help him even less now? Nope, I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, we're out. Good luck getting out of this one on your own. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you said it yourself. We're just some low-life good-for-nothings. A bunch of dignified upper-class gentlemen shouldn't be taking help from the likes of us. Should have realized you had this under control, so we'll just see ourselves out. Peace. Hey, bye! Hey! Don't go! Say something, damn it! We can't get out of this ourselves. Wait, please. Neo almost didn't do this quest because he was fully in the story and hated these kids. Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see these kids eventually. Again. Are you seriously leaving me here to die? I'm the grandson of the Etwist president. So? That's no way to ask someone for help, my guy. Try again. This is your last chance. I'm sorry. Please, save us. I don't want to die here. Good enough. Phew. Thank goodness. For a second, I thought you were actually going to bail on us. So, do you know for sure that those things are bombs? Yeah, that lunatic set one off right in front of us. Just thinking about it is giving me goosebumps all over again. Did he say anything about how to disarm them? I kind of doubt he'd tell them that. Actually, I wouldn't put it past him. He does love his theatrics, after all. I could see him giving them a clue or two for us to decipher. Yes, that's exactly what he did. We can disarm the bombs with a password. So, how do we figure that out? You have to solve an Arashian quiz. A what now? I said an Arashian quiz. Don't make me repeat myself. That rat bastard made us memorize the questions. He said the answers would help you find the password. That guy loves screwing with us, doesn't he? Why am I not surprised? So what are the questions? For your sake, I really hope you didn't forget them. Of course not. There were 4 in total, so each of us committed 1 to memory. How convenient. Why did you have to do it that way? Couldn't you just remember them all? That is likely beyond their capabilities. We shouldn't expect so much of them. Not at all. Shut the hell up! Thanks to all your rambling, I went and forgot it. What the hell, Damien? If you forget your question, we're all doomed. Oh, wait a sec. It's on the tip of my tongue. I remember now. The first question was, what is the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? You scared me half to death. The second question was, how many films are currently screening at the movie theater? The third question was, how many years has it been since the Opera House was renovated? And the last question was, what's the number on Arashian's one and only tram? Oh, and he also mentioned the question order doesn't matter. Got it. I've memorized them all. I sincerely doubt we'll be able to guess the answers, but we should be able to figure them out without too much trouble. Yeah, those questions don't sound too tough. You guys happen to know any of the answers? Surely they teach some of this in schools around here. Do you seriously expect us to remember trivial numbers? The only numbers that matter are the ones on their speedometers. Should have known these dumbasses would know nothing. We'll just have to go find them ourselves then. Just sit tight until we come back and don't move a muscle until you want to be, unless you want to be blown to Kingdom Come. You will come back, right? What kind of heartless monsters do you take us for? That said, there's a sliver of a chance we'll forget about you guys. If that happens, then, my bad. Please don't forget us. Shall we search the movie theater first? It's close by. The order doesn't really matter, but yeah, might as well. We'll have to head to the other 2 districts for the Cathedral and Opera House questions. We'll save the red tram for last. It's rare as hell, so we may have a wild goose chase in the near future. Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen it. Me neither. We'll worry about it later. Let's go to the other 3 spots first. We're gonna forget them and go watch a movie. Sounds like an idea. Okay, so we need to find the total number of films they're showing here. Let's ask the receptionist. Ready to go in? I think it might be best for me to wait out here. Ah, right. You might be recognized in there. Nah, I think she'll be fine. She ain't wearing anything too sexy, so I don't even will connect the dots. Excuse me? Do you seriously think sexy outfits are tied to my identity? Huh? Zoe? Oh, I'm sorry. I mistook you for someone else. Zoe always dresses in much more revealing outfits. Oh, it's fine. Do you like the movies, ma'am? Yes, I do, young lady. I've seen every film that's in the theater right now. Well, that's convenient. Could you tell us how many films are presently being screened here? Of course. They're showing 8 films right now. If you haven't seen it, I'd highly recommend Climber's Story, by the way. It's a documentary about mountain climbing. It made me want to try my hand at it. We'll consider watching it. Thank you very much. If you decide to try mountain climbing, please do be careful. Thank you for your concern, dearie. Now then, I hope you all enjoyed the films here. So there's 8 in total. That's more than I had anticipated. I heard they screened them on rotation. Anyway, we have our answer now. Save us a trip to the reception's desk. Though she caused one of us a fair amount of distress, it seems. I just don't take on sexy roles. Let's leave her be for the time being. Yeah, we're gonna trust Granny because we can't get in there.
Let's do this.
Let's do it. Okay, so we need to figure out the height of this place. It's got to be in the triple digits for sure. That wouldn't surprise me. Apparently this is the largest church in all of Calvert. This place is just as magnificent as the Empire's Heimdall Cathedral. So should we go in and ask one of the sisters about the height? Hi, Theo. I don't think that'll be necessary. Can you get us the measurements, Theo? Of course, Katra. Then we'll leave it to you. Understood. Measurement scan complete. Nicely done. So, what is it? 184.34 arch. The sensors were set to round to the 100th place. I can also retrieve a more exact measurement. Shall I change my settings and repeat the scan? No, that's okay. We don't need that large of a number. Theo sure is useful. Indeed, orbital drone technology has come a long way. Way to go. Theo is smart. Yep, the smartest. They're basically one of the team now, aren't they? What was it? 184.34 arch.
Taking off now.
Why not buy something to remember your
Pardon us, sir. Are you employed by the Opera House? I am. Can I help you? We had a question for you, if you don't mind. Do you know when the Opera House was renovated? We know it happened sometime in the Middle Ages, but we don't know when exactly. Oh, that's an easy one. It was renovated 16 years after the Calvardian Revolution. So that would be 1116. Whoa, that's like a long time ago. 92 years to be exact. I'm sure we will host a big event 8 years from now. That is, assuming the Opera House lives to see that day. The burgeoning film industry is taking the world by storm. And all the while, opera will be left gasping for air in its wake. Do you really think that will happen? Well, I for one don't. It's true that movies are getting more popular by the day, especially with our generation. Both, however, are totally distinct forms of art. Opera is able to capture the magic of live performances, and it's been refined over decades of iteration and practice. The film industry still has a lot of catching up to do if it ever hopes to be on par with it. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't let my anxieties get the best of me. To think that my faith in opera wavered for even a moment. It's thanks to you that I can lay all my doubts to rest. Think nothing of it, sir, and thank you for answering our question. Okay, so 92 years is the answer. But wow, Judith, would have thought you could be so, who would have thought that you would be so nice? And why exactly is that a surprise? I'm a fan of opera myself. I spent a lot of time studying it to strengthen my own acting ability. I have a stage actress friend to thank for inspiring me to do that. Yet even after all that hard work, I didn't have much to show for it. Turns out, opera's tough. I had to grit my teeth when I came to that realization. Judith, once our work here is done, we should come and see an opera performance all together. Yeah, I'd like that. Really liking the Summoner v Summoner battles, even though I'm currently over one of them, working on the second. They could be a bit of a pain, but they're fantastic. Okay, that's 3 locations down. Now all that's left is the red tram. At this time of day, it's going to be at the stop in the North District. Wait, you've got the tram schedule memorized? What a nerd. Hey, I ain't a nerd. I just spent a lot of time looking for the thing as a kid. So its schedule's burned into my memory. Anyway, let's get on over there.
On my way.
It's like almost right next to it. Here's the number on this thing. You think they would have the number on there? Aha! Here's the red tram. Just like Van said. Color really makes it stick out. Let's get the number before it starts moving. Looks like it's 3451. That matches the number Theo recorded.
The tram is departing.
Bye! What's up, Bell Sorcerer? So we got 3451, 92 years, 8 movies, and 184.34 arch. Phew, just in the nick of time. I think their tram was a real hassle. Surprised that it was. Given that it's the only tram in Erasion with a red top. It sticks out like a sore thumb. I wonder why it's the only one with that color. There's a story behind that, actually. Decades ago, the painters who were working on that tram got mixed up about which color to use. It was scheduled to get a repaint job a few days later, but while it was in operation, a string of miracles was being spun. On that very tram, separated families reunited and quarreling lovers kissed and made up. People were meeting famous celebrities on it too. Soon enough, all the citizens were calling it the Lucky Red Tram. That's a cute nickname. Yeah, and it really caught on. It was so popular, the tram company decided to leave the paint job as is. Since then, they've always made sure to have one red roof tram in operation. What a lovely story. It was marketing gold that fell right in the tram's company's laps. Helped them get a shit ton of butts in the seats. And it's ruined now. Okay, we've got all 4 answers. Let's return to our clients quickly then. Good idea. I'd rather not find a pile of splattered remains when we get back. I mean, that's not the door we're taking, so... Aaron, not appropriate. You're finally back. What a relief. I really thought you left us for dead. I never stopped believing. Sorry for taking so long. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Did you figure out the answers? No. Yes, we have all 4. Where do we put in the password? Probably in that device over there. I'll handle that. Wait a sec. We know the bombs will go off if we forcibly disarm them. But are there other trigger conditions? Yeah. They're set to explode at midnight or if you input the wrong password. I'll handle this then. No, it's too dangerous. There has to be some other way to do this. Theo will input the password. But then you'll be in danger. Fear not, I will be fine. Right. We just have to get the password right in the first time. Sorry about this, Theo. We're counting on you. Roger. Roger, roger. The device requires a 4-digit password. 4 digits. The hell? I thought we just needed to plug in all the numbers we got. Seems it won't be that simple. Hey, you guys. You remember if the Minty Maniac said anything else? I'm not sure. I feel like he might have. Can't say I remember. Wait, hold on. Didn't he say something about the numbers needing to be in the same place? Oh, yeah. That totally slipped my mind. Is that supposed to be some kind of hint? Maybe it has something to do with the arrangement of the numbers. Perhaps the solution will come to us if we review the answers. The Grand Cathedral is 184 arch tall. There are 8 films being shown at the theater. It has been 92 years since the Opera House was renovated. And the red tram's number is 3451. I think the password is... Wow. Three 3198? Because if you look at it, there's one, if you don't count the decimal 34, then you have a number that's 4 digits, a number that's 3 digits, a number that's 2 digits, and a number that's 1 digit. And the numbers got to be in the same place. Three four 3451 is the number on the tram. Let's see if I'm right. 3198. How'd you get that? I'm working in the assumption that the password pulls one number from each of the 4 answers. The tricky part is figuring out which numbers to pick and what order they go in. But what did he mean by the numbers needing to be in the same place? Does he mean the password is the first digit of each answer? Don't think so. We'd have no idea what order to put them in. Right. If he said the question order mattered, that'd be a different story. I'm probably wrong here. I think he wants us to take a number from the quiz answers and put them in the same digit place. Oh. If the password borrows a single number from each answer, then this is the only combination that works. Oh, I see now. Take the 3 from 3451, the 1 from 184, the 9 from 92, and the 8. So yeah, I had the right philosophy on that one because the question order didn't matter. The numbers had to be in the same spot. There was four different numbers So there was a 4-digit, a 3-digit, a 2-digit, and a 1-digit. So you just had to take technically the first one from each one. And you just had and you had to go from 4, 3, 2, 1. And you got 3198. Ah, that makes sense. It's the only logical answer in this scenario. Alright, Fio. Input password. Understood. Inputting 3198. Let's pull out our shards, you guys, just in case. Well, what the hell? What about us? Unfortunately, if we get too close, the bombs may detonate automatically. No way. Input complete. Ding, ding, ding! Correctamundo! I know that voice from anywhere. Melchior. This is a recorded message from your friendly neighborhood Melchior. Don't bother responding to anything I say because there'd be no point. Anywho, well done. You answered the password correctly, so our resident idiots will live to trespass another day. Whoever you may be, whether you're the guild, fixers, or another party, I want to offer you my sincerest congratulations. You narrowly escaped the most gruesome death at my hands. Give yourselves a round of applause. So help me, goddess, I will choke the living hell out of that annoying little prick. Oh, and by the way, I wouldn't have actually killed you if you got the password wrong. After all, the bombs are all fakes. Fooled you! Oh, what the? That piece of shit! I'm gonna kill that bastard! Hopefully this experience has taught you a valuable lesson. Never trespass on other people's gardens. Oh! But if you're feeling a little daring, then by all means, just know that next time I won't show you any mercy. See you later! I am so done with this. I'm never coming back to this place. I can't believe the bombs were fake this whole time. I should have known that no one was crazy enough to murder us with bombs, especially over such a minor offense. Did you learn nothing from this? Let's just get you back to the surface. There are still monsters roaming around. After returning to the surface, Damien, Thibaut, and Roger took their leave. Everyone else made their way over to the hotel. Lucio. Thank goodness you're all right. I heard all about what happened. It sounds like you were in a lot of danger. Yeah, well, we got out safely, and I guess I've got all of you to thank for that. Where's grandfather? He's tied up with work at the moment, so he wasn't able to be present. Are you kidding me? For all he knew, his grandson's life was at risk. He should have made time to come here and see that he was okay. He probably delivered a toast at some dinner party as we speak. The man values his company and his mirror above all other things, including his own family. I'm sure the reason he didn't contact the bracers or cops was to protect his company's reputation. He doesn't give a damn about what happens to me. Oh, I get your deal now. You turned into a high-blood punk just to get back at your grandpop. I see this kind of thing happen all the time. Shut up. I may be grateful to you guys for saving us. That doesn't mean I want you to stick in your noses into my business. Well, at least you got one person who was worried about you. And that's your secretary friend right there. He might not show it on his face, but I could tell he was a bundle of nerves. Really? That's ridiculous. He isn't fooling anyone. No, he is not. Anyhow, you have completed my request. Excellent work, everyone. I will wire the money to you momentarily. Now then, Lucio, I have prepared a meal for you. Follow me. Right. I'm more surprised there weren't bombs rigged to go off if we got the right answer. Seems like a Melchior. Yeah, it does seem like a Melchior thing to do. Another successful job in the bag. Yeah. Is something the matter, Mr. Arkwright? You're thinking about the bomb from earlier, yes? Uh-huh. There's something that doesn't add up about it. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. I just can't make heads or tails about why Melchior didn't use real explosives. Even if he was only pranking those kids, it's out of the character for him to use fakes. After all, he doesn't give a shit about human life. If he went out of his way to set those things up, there's no way he wasn't dead set on killing them. But he spared them anyway. Yeah, that's definitely weird. Do you have any idea why he would have changed his mind? Not really, and I don't think there's much point racking our brains about it. Our work here is done, so let's move on. Huh? What's he doing here? What's with the staring? Something on my face? I didn't know they let punks run amok here. The quality of this establishment has plummeted in recent years. What a jackass. Glad we avoided him. That's the second time we've run into Elaine's father today. Given his expression, I don't think he knows Elaine's back yet. Why would he be here at this hour? No, I can't dwell on this right now. Thank you for coming, Mr. Eclair. So what was this urgent matter you wanted to discuss? Is it regarding that third-rate activist? I'm afraid so. I never thought he'd be such a liability. How many times did I warn you to keep a tight lid on your connections to him? I know. Well, no matter. We'll deal with him later. There are other people I'm more concerned about right now. I knew it. Edmund Eclair.
That's a wrap. Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
So did we all understand how I got that number? Because that was interesting. Can we should have been able to join with you guys. I understood it a lot better when I laid it out. I like intricate puzzles like that.
Well,
Fun fact, Melchior shares a name with Melchior, who was purposely one of the biblical magi, along with Caspar and Balthazar, who visited the infant Jesus after he was born. Interesting.
well,
Taking off now.
Let's go. I was thinking of that one old dude from Chrono Trigger. Whenever I see the name Melchior, he needs to create a Masamune. If we're done here, maybe we ought to go ahead and hit the hay. Let's go. Group then gathered for dinner. Let's have some din-din. After enjoying a savory meal together, they split off into their rooms to get some much-needed rest. Wait. You go on in, Katra. I just remembered there was something I needed to take care of. I'll be back in less than an hour. But if y'all want to go ahead and get to bed, don't feel like you have to wait for me. Okay, that's fine with me. Wait a moment. You're trying to pull an errand, aren't you? Off to enjoy the nightlife? Don't lump me in with him. We are not the same. It's just guild business. Promise. If anything comes up, just give me a ring. Ah, I see. Got it. Just try not to worry the girls too much, okay? Will do. I wonder if he's... No, I can't be thinking about that now. I've got my own work to do. He gave Professor Callahan a massive moaning before that whole thing went to shit. There she is.
Figured I'd find you here. Hey, come on. At least hear me out, will ya? As you can see, I came alone and no one followed me. I just want to chat. Promise.
All right, then. I thought maybe Jin had asked you to come and get me. So, how did you know to find me here?
Because back when we were little, you'd always come to this spot whenever you got upset. Might have been 15 years ago, but I still remember that clear as day. Also, I'm the hide-and-seek master, remember? I beat you every time when we played it as kids.
You're going to hold that over my head for the rest of my life, aren't you?
Of course. What are friends for?
Now, you had something you wanted to say to me, right? Out with it then.
Actually, I had a lot I wanted to say to you, but now I'm having second thoughts about whether I should lay it all out.
Are you holding back because I'm annoying to deal with?
I mean, you can be a handful sometimes. Sorry. What I meant was, I just think I'm gonna have trouble getting through to you right now. Once you've set your mind to something, no one, not even Adios herself, can do anything to get you to change course. It's always how you've been, stubborn to a fault.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, but you're a special case, in more ways than one. You're the daughter of the biggest family in the entire region, and you were always off playing with some problematic orphaned punk. Then you left for Aramis and became its student council president. But after graduation, you went against your dad's wishes and joined the guild. And from there, you went on to make great strides as a bracer and reached A rank in no time flat. And here you are now, running off on your own. You're a model student at heart, but you've got one hell of a rebellious streak.
I wonder where I got that from. Oh, right. It was the troublemaking delinquent who corrupted me from a young age.
I love the little tension between the two of them. I love it.
Everything that's gone wrong in my life traces back to you.
Pinning it all on me, huh?
And why wouldn't I? You're the very reason I became estranged from my father in the first place. He was behind your sudden disappearance 14 years ago, wasn't he? Your adoption was arranged by him personally. He sent you away, just to force you out of my life. And then... you...
You're right. It's all my fault.
Exactly. I blame you for everything. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm taking this out on you. You did nothing wrong. I know full well the fault lies squarely with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
No, I won't. And that's because you had it right in the first time. It's not your fault. It's mine. I wrecked your life. I drove it right off the rails and sent in careening off the cliff. Even now, my presence is making it spiral further down.
What do you mean by that?
You can lift the guilt off your shoulders and pile the blame on me. If that puts you at ease, then I'll gladly carry it for you, Lainey. If you can't rely on the pampered prince or the guild, you'll always turn to me. That's what I'm here for.
There you go again. I'm not going to do that to you, Van. I would never put that on your shoulders. You're already carrying so much.
This scene had to be voiced, Kamen Rider. Out of all the scenes we've seen so far that is only partially voiced, this one I believe should have been voiced by both parties. But I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're holding the weight of everyone's expectations. My guildmates, Renee, and even the society are all counting on you. And I am as well. This twisted game will come to a head tomorrow, and you and your friends are the only ones who can put an end to it. So put me out of your mind. You have more important things to be worrying about right now. I'm quite used to handling my problems on my own, so don't worry about me. Also, if you're thinking of telling me to lean on someone else, don't. I won't hear it. Not until you can practice what you preach. Tomorrow will be a big day for both of us. I'm gonna try to get some rest, and I suggest you do the same. And for the time being, I need you to keep being the person whom I can place my frustrations on.
Elaine,
She's gone.
What the hell am I even doing? The view from here is the same as it always was. Guess some things never change.
Yeah, that full scene should have been voiced. That was a very touching scene between the two of them.
Keycard confirmed.
Aracion uses a mix of Spanish and French names. Aracion and Corazon are Spanish for prayer and heart, respectively. Interesting.
Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the lower zone.
Welcome, players. We shall now commence the third round of the game. My name is Olympia. I have been tasked by Almada with supervising the lower floors of the arena.
It's that girl with the giant doll. As we expected.
Your fates, as well as the city's, will be decided by the end of today. If you wish to advance to the palace, you must first face me. To do so, you will need to gather 20 keycards. That is the only condition for this round. Your time limit is 5 hours. Should you fail to defeat me within that time, I have been instructed to detonate the bombs spread throughout the city. I care little as to how this ends, so I will leave the decision to you.
Guess the remaining teams have no choice but to go at each other's throats. Makes sense. It's the final day after all. There aren't many teams left, but that don't mean today'll be a walk in the park. Might be the opposite. We'll find a way though, as we always do. We just gotta get those cards, take her out, and deal with Dante's and Melchior at the palace. Basically, our goal's the same as it was before. Right. I'm ready to go. Well, this is it, y'all. However this ends, it ends today. So let's get on out there and take home the gold. Okay.
Whew, that hits the...
Let's boogie down.
spot.
This is the dungeon where you missed 2 chests.
Let's go.
Let's get to work.
If we act now, we've got the other we can win.
Sucker.
Our chance.
Well, we're not going to leave a treasure behind.
Shadowbind.
I'm going to be interested to see, though, if we actually finish the game with all the chests.
Pretty great.
That's ever, princess. You fought with perfection.
Slicey down. Back out.
Now, let's finish the job.
We'll take you out first.
You're up, Kurogane.
Keep going.
Swift. Larceny.
Give me more Sepith.
Finish him, Van.
Cypher activate.
Have some more.
You're up.
Have some more.
Missed 3 chests in total. My first run, 2 of them are here, funnily enough. Oh, look. Oops.
This feels pretty great.
As skilled as
Careful.
ever.
I sense an incredible aura. There. Slicey down. Cut you up.
Stay calm and work through it.
We've got the upper hand. Gotcha. Make it count, man.
Cypher activate.
You're next.
Bet this'll sting. Up to you. Ready for this? You're toast. I need some help, Fairguard.
There.
Is Van gonna do it? No.
Let's go. Gotcha. Make it count, man. Have some more.
Master, I need your help.
You're up. There. Shadowbind.
Now or never.
Nice.
Up to you.
More Sepith!
Ready for this? You're toast. Now we're talking. Gotcha.
A gift from above, perhaps.
Wonder who will fight next.
As ever, princess. You fought with perfection.
Dawn Star Verse. I got to know how to use her action combat, Daramus. She's broken as fuck.
Team Needhog Noggle has been eliminated.
Meanwhile, oh, there she is.
We're getting nowhere fast.
I expected some resistance, but I didn't anticipate it being so fierce.
Perhaps you should have. I should note, I'm not saying I underestimated you. Worry not, I didn't take it that way. Tell me, do you remember fighting our other squad in the first round? Sure do. We kicked their asses. Your squad here is many orders of magnitude stronger than the one we faced. Flattering, but I disagree with your assessment. Our other squad may have struggled against you, but they learned quite a bit from their defeat. You see, it is not altogether uncommon for us to face the same opponents many times on the battlefield. Even if we know we cannot win a battle, we will still learn, observe, and gather information on our foes. Then we share that information with the others in our tribe, and ensure our victory in our next encounter. Ah, I see now. That tactic gives you quite the advantage here, then. No wonder you've been able to exploit our opening so damn well. Now, it wouldn't be as effective on a Jaeger Corps, since most have adopted a similar strategy. But it's clear the Gralsritter hasn't done so. Naturally, our organization serves a very different purpose from yours. We have less experience fighting other humans. This fight has made that crystal clear. But don't think for a second that you'll actually beat us. Your stupid little tricks will only get you so far. We're only just getting started. Now that we've worn you down, we will fully go on the offensive. Now that's what I'm talking about. Bring it on, you old coot. It's time to settle this.
We shall end this now! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Let's do this, Leon.
Right.
Huh?
What happened?
You bastard!
Why is he here?
What are you doing here?
I don't recall breaking any rules. Nah, you didn't. I just felt like crashing the party. Grabbed myself a few party favors too. What? Our keycards. How the hell did you do that? You can't do this shit. That's gotta be breaking some kind of rule. Were you listening to the words Olympias said? The only condition for this round is getting 20 cards. She never said I couldn't get it on the action and take a few of them too. We should have anticipated some degree of interference. Yet we were too focused on the battle in front of us, leaving ourselves wide open for an ambush. Oh, you look mad, girl. You're free to come at me, but do you really want to try your luck? Damn right I do. I'm gonna hand you your ass. Celise, I believe we should cut our losses this time. What? Are you off your rocker? He's one of the reasons we're here. Be that as it may, our odds of defeating him are slim in our present state. Also, we have not completed our analysis on the artifact's capabilities. We cannot afford to be too hasty. Fine. We're at our limit too. Party's over, huh? And I'm out of here. You guys can still go after someone else's cards. I'm not an official team, so you're not out of the game. All right, the next one on the list
is you, Ariok.
And what's a beautiful babe like you doing here? How'd you manage to find me?
I just analyzed your habits. The frequency of your strikes, the manner in which you pick your targets, and the distance you travel when teleporting. With all that information at my disposal, predicting your movements was child's play.
Hot damn, that's impressive. Oh, and you speaking of hot stuff? Look at you. They don't call you Beauty's Blade for nothing. You've got guts to spare, too. Coming after me is a ballsy play, not to mention a stupid one. I do not make my decisions lightly. I've been lying in wait for you for some time. Of all the gutsy women I've met, you take the cake. Even if that actress is one tough cookie, too. You were talking with Melchior or something yesterday, yeah? Then why are you here? I take it you were spying on us with that surveillance system? Ideally, I would like to defeat you here, but that isn't my primary objective. Gotcha. Well, you could take me on whenever you want. There's no rule against it. Bear in mind, though,
I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a chick.
Try not to die on me too quickly, yeah?
Same to you.
if she's here, talking to Melchior, why do I have a funny feeling? Oh, that's where the chest is too. Okay.
Let's get to work.
She's gonna get those key cards. Maybe we'll end up finding. Ooh, yeah, I think she's gonna take those key cards.
A chance.
Gotcha.
I shall handle this. Foolish.
Now or never. Huh, yeah. Got ya. Have some extra.
An elephant.
I'm not a star for nothing.
I'm in your debt.
That is an elephant.
Cut you up.
Let's finish the job.
They're down. We've got the upper hand.
Wide open.
You're next.
Please, Judith.
Your turn, Judith.
Ready for this? You're toast. Finish him, Van. Have some more.
There's also a room there.
Restrain. Shadow Bite.
Only had a monkey in it. What's up, Zyfreak? Moss?
Wide open.
You're next.
Have some more.
Your turn, Van. Gotcha.
Your turn, Judith.
Speaking of monkeys. Speaking of monkeys, I was scrolling through Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it, and someone had the someone posted on there about
Princess, if you will.
the monkey from CS2.
They flinched.
Gotcha.
I am so glad I'm not the only one that had issues with that monkey.
Sucker.
Our favorite monkey? That monkey was horrible.
Decent fight.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Monkey was absolutely horrible. Freaking monkey. Hey, there we go.
Team Gralsritter has been eliminated.
No!
Team Kruger A has been eliminated.
No, that's Uppy's team.
Not even those two managed to survive the third round. No chance!
Oh, saved by the bell.
Brace yourself.
We finally have a character that's as old as Van in the party. I mean, Burgard is 69, so...
Now or never.
It is pretty nice.
A chance!
Pressure him and move in. Up to you. Ready for this? You're toast.
Payback time. There.
Appreciate that.
Not while I'm here. I'll show you.
Have some more.
Princess, if you will.
Your move. Try and see through this. Huh?
A chance.
Finish him, man.
Think fast. Take this. Bear down.
No chance!
You're open. You'll be sorry.
Let's, I want to see this transformation. I haven't done this yet.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe.
Oh my.
Cat at your service. Now or never. You're wide open. Ha, ha. Now. I need some help, Bearguard.
Yeah, that was definitely a Sailor Moon transformation right there.
How's this?
Pressure him and move in.
I'll smash you into bits!
A chance. Think fast.
Give me Sepith.
Take this.
Our chance. There. Shadowbind.
Spared the budget for it.
Now we're talking.
Gotcha.
Up to you.
It's probably not something that I would use all the time.
Sucker.
I need some help, Bearguard.
Although it does look like she does more damage when she's in this form.
My move now.
Have some more. Now we're talking. They flinched.
Gotcha.
You're up, Kurogane.
There. Shadowbind.
Nice.
This feels pretty great.
As skilled as ever, Silverblade.
I'm gonna go this way first.
Looks like a chest.
Slice you down.
Let's get to work.
Slice you down. They flinched. We'll get the jump if we act now. They flinched.
Nice. I don't fear the MC who fought each boss once. I fear the fight sexual waifu who fought the same boss 500 times. Bruce Lee, maybe, or something. Maybe.
Sucker.
Son of a...
Don't mind if I barge in. Ancients.
You'll pay for that.
This arsehole.
We needn't go easy on him.
I guess the fight with Elaine went well.
Please, Judah.
Thank you ever so much.
Payback time.
Daramus, thank you for gifting that sub to Grim Catnip. Or Grim Catnip.
Now we're talking.
Oh good, I don't have the big guy to deal with.
Struggle all you want.
Please, lead the way, princess.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
See you around.
Kaleido glasses.
This feels pretty great.
As ever, princess. You fought with perfection.
Looks like we can rest here. Now that feels great.
Getting some fun facts ready for Trails Timber. Looked at McBurn's trivia and my eyes widened at how much there is. Interesting. 3 new puzzles after I left the movie. Another box of 4 500-piece Disney puzzle, the Darth Vader puzzle, and a Boba Fett puzzle. Should be fun. My sister's been into a lot of puzzles lately. It's very nice and relaxing.
Ooh, now they make for a fun fight.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
They flinched.
Have some more.
Up to you. Zygot activate. Gotcha.
Your turn, fans.
They're down.
Our chance. Forgive me.
Now we're talking.
It is good brain activity. Come on, death blow.
Payback time.
You'll be sorry. Zygot activate.
I shall
Oh,
have
Van actually got frozen? Wow.
We needn't go easy.
Death blow! Death blow! No.
You're open.
Our chance. Forgive me. Princess, if you will.
Sucker.
Please, Judah.
Got him.
This feels pretty great.
As skilled as ever, Sue.
Seal 2. Do I have seal on anybody? Okay, we'll leave that for now.
Now that feels great.
I bet it does. Oh, shit. I should have saved. Oh, I saved a little early, though. Ah, hell.
Oh, why the dirty look? Do you glare at all of your clients like that? It's a wonder you're still in business.
Damn, Arkwright. You joined up with them and not us? I'm heartbroken.
I mean, you can't blame him too much. Kuragani and I are pretty awesome. Anyway, I'm in the mood for a little murder spree. Would anyone care to offer themselves up for a quick butchering? Who would say yes to that? Honestly, I would rather avoid a fight, if it's all the same to you. That's a pity. Seems like you kids forgot what I told you back at the office.
Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
Oh, you guys had an agreement like that in place. Guess that means you're obligated to fight me. No, we won't force them. If they aren't interested, then I'm all for respecting their wishes. Besides, they charged us an arm and a leg for their services, so there's no sense in eliminating them now. You're really gonna let us go? No. Of course! Defeating you here would give me no pleasure anyway. You'll have to excuse me for finding that hard to believe. I've no reason to lie. I'm simply the kind of man who saves the tastiest treat for last. Let's just pretend we never saw each other and be on our merry way. Does that sound fair? Should we take them up on their offer? I believe we should, if only to conserve our energy for the battles ahead. No reason to lie. What's your name again? Oh, right. Oathbreaker. Exactly. He swore an oath. We have an ad playing, so I'm just gonna take a quick break. We'll wait for the ads to be over, and then we'll mosey on again. Be right back, folks. Oh look, I'm back. The ads are over with. Let's mosey. Fair point. Good. Glad we're in agreement. Let's go, you two. We're leaving. Whatever you say. Best of luck, everyone. Why do I have a feeling that something's not right here? Is this really the right call? Should I let them go? But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. Wait. I got a question for you.
Oh, really? Now? Can't it wait till after we take out the other teams?
No, it can't. Tell me, Elroy. Are you up to something? Huh?
Now that's a silly question. Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm always up to something.
It reminds me of Bruce Banner in Avengers. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always angry. Except it's Harwood saying, I'm always up to something. Okay, let me rephrase. What's your real reason for avoiding a fight?
Oh, did Ren give you a word of warning about me, perhaps? And here I was, thinking she took a liking to me. Unlike the professor, I was reasonably nice to her when she was a child.
If you thought you could fool Ren with fake smiles and honeyed words, then you clearly didn't know her. And you can't fool me either. You're setting up some kind of trap in this place, aren't you? Wait, really? The only abnormality Theo picked up was the presence of the higher elements. I'm not exactly sure what stunt you're pulling here, but I'm on to you. We know that most groups that have opposed you got silenced permanently. Their cases were labeled as accidents resulting from internal conflict and other things of that nature. The authorities wrote off every death in those cases as cause unknown or coincidental. Though I'm thinking you're using some kind of unknown bacteria or virus or an untraceable poison. Oh my. He's using what? So he possesses biological and chemical weapons. Those are illegal under international law.
That nose of yours really is something, isn't it? I do indeed use both, but I prefer the chemical variety. Biological weapons are harder to handle.
Now you know why I said there isn't a bigger monster in all of Zemuria than him. Nice detective work, Arkwright. Looks like you might walk out of this alive after all. Now you won't have to die in the most painful way imaginable. Death by asphyxiation is a dreadful way to go. Isn't there a technique in the Rogetsu school that can do something similar? There is, though it would not be easy to use on this large of a scale.
My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out, though that was never a concern of mine. After all, I am the Oathbreaker. Breaking oaths and rules is what I do. And you can't deny it's the most effective way to win the game. I'm taking out all the players and the organizers in one fell swoop. I'll spare you alone. That's your reward for figuring out my plan. You can run along back to the city and take care of requests while we wrap this up. Not a bad deal, huh?
Not a bad deal, my ass. You're no better than Almada. There are rules that have to be followed, even during war. We won't let you get away with this. Well, at least you're not involved in innocent civilians, is what I'd like to say, but you and I both know that the rules are the only reason why you're leaving them out of this.
I make decisions like that on a case-by-case basis.
And I'm making the executive decision to smash your face in. As soon as you're out of the game, you can't interfere with any of the players, which means your plan will be dead in the water.
So, you're going to stand in my way? Back to plan A, then. We're going to murder you all. I look forward to seeing you writhe in agony.
Splendid. I find this plan to be much more to my tastes.
Your tastes are whack as hell. But for once, you and I are on the same page. Nothing excites me more than trading blows with some strong opponents. Hope you kids can give me a run for my money, because you aren't weaseling your way out of this one.
These guys are gonna be tough.
I know, but we can't afford to lose. We have to stop them.
Right. I won't allow them to make use of chemical weapons. Many lives are on the line.
And ours are too, so don't hold back. We'll be counting on you, Master.
You will have my full support.
Let's crash this party. Don't hate me if you.
Oh, we're only facing the two of them? Aww. There goes Elroy.
The floor with you. Like hell you are.
You're open.
A chance.
Oh, of course he gets a critical. Of course. What kind of weapon does she have?
You're wide open.
I think a lance? That's like a... That's a lance with a butcher's edge.
Pressure him and move in.
Interesting.
This'll hurt.
It's a giant... Yeah, a giant letter opener. There you go. A giant butter knife.
Stay fast. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Let's see what you can do. Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! Zero's gleam!
It's a clave. Ah, okay.
Now or never!
Going all in.
Don't disappoint me, yeah?
You're next.
Ready for this? You're toast! You're open!
Artist. Shroud. Down to nothing. Keep going. We need to go easy on them.
Nice miss.
My move now.
You're wide open.
Over here. All for you. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! Zero's gleam!
Time I end your misery.
handle this. Oh. You're next.
Swift larceny!
Thanks, pal.
Artist. Shroud. Down to nothing. Razor. Hurricane.
So I'm glad that's going.
No chance.
How's this?
Can't beat me!
Time to close in. How's this?
What you can do.
All or nothing. Cosmo, howling ruin, celestial impact. It's time.
Won't you play with these little ones? They're simply beautiful, aren't they?
You're open! They flinched.
Please, lead the way, princess.
Try and see through this. Huh?
I think
Here goes.
Oh wait, I still got hate on him, so let's move him over here. Do this.
Time to close in. We needn't go easy on them.
Or hell with it.
Growl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat at your service.
No chance. Eat this. Have some more.
You're open!
You'll be sorry.
Time to close
Up
in.
to you.
Ready for this? You're toast. Finish him, Van.
It is possible to fight Aryan Road in the evolution version of Trails in the Sky the Third. The requirements to this are to start a new game plus file on Nightmare and then go to Sundoor 3 and select Nightmare. Fight your way through the grand finale where you'll be greeted by Luve, Cassius, and Aryan Road.
Please, lead the way, princess.
Is that actually true?
Don't hold anything back.
I feel like I need to go. I need to go back now and do this. I have a new game plus. I have a Nightmare file.
Disappoint me, yeah?
I need the Evo. Okay, so it's not on the North American. It's only on the Evo version. Okay, so okay, gotcha. I read Evolution version and I just blanked for a minute. Never mind though. I will watch a YouTube video on it.
Lead the way, princess.
That would be a fun fight though if they did have it in the 2.
Disappoint me, yeah?
Over here. Over here. No chance. I'll shoot you.
Don't push your luck.
Now we're talking.
Take them down.
Your move!
Zero form. Do it!
Now or never! Let's pretty this scene up! I hope you're ready! Here's the climax! Grim Knight Waltz!
Damn you! I shall handle this.
Slowly getting them.
Don't disappoint me, yeah?
Pressure him and move in!
No chance!
Time I end your misery. Cough it up!
I owe you one.
No chance!
May I have these stones?
Yeah!
Enjoy.
Illustrious stones!
Bring it on.
You're wide open.
We needn't go easy.
Let's see what you can do.
Okay.
Time to close in.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
I feel rather spent.
Keep up!
No chance!
Like hell you're running. Eat shit.
You're open!
I shall handle this. We needn't go easy on them.
I need some help, Gergard!
No chance!
May I have these stones?
Yeah!
Enjoy.
Illustrious stones!
Way to fire me up.
Your move!
Zero form. Do it!
Now or never!
We needn't go easy on them.
Yeah!
Have some extra something clinched.
I need some help, Gergard!
Your turn, Van!
This'll hurt. Think fast.
Nice.
How's this?
Oh. Shit.
Now or never! Ha!
Up to you.
Your move!
Wide open! I shall handle this. It's time! Your turn, Van!
And finished.
It's over already?
That's how it goes.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
What'd you expect?
One can always stand to improve.
Oh.
Those guys are inhuman. At least we took 2 of them down. You sure about that?
I thought I'd be fine with just having a taste, but I was dead wrong. I want the full course.
We're happy to aid you in stopping his scheme if you play with us for just a while longer.
You've got to be kidding me. I can barely move a muscle. Finally ready to fight, are you? I won't let you lay a finger on them. I was hoping I wouldn't have to transform yet, but it looks like I don't have a choice.
Well done. You beat us fair and square.
Receive 4 keycards. Wait. What?
Team Ouroboros has been eliminated.
Huh? I don't understand. What? You're forfeiting? Are you for real? I should have expected as much. He is nothing if not capricious. This is a trick, ain't it? What are you plotting this time? Nothing. I'm just bored. I doubt we could kill all of you. And if word of my plan got out, everyone and their mother would come out and try to stop it. If I can't have my fun, I'd rather bail. And why did you pick a fight with us in the first place? Because sitting back and watching you kids go at it sounded like a good time. I never wanted to go along with his plan in the first place, and now I can't even have the joy of fighting you. This sucks. I need to go hit something. Maybe I'll beat up some monsters or something. Catch you later. I found the video, had to dig through like 2 years of old DMs in a different Discord, but I got it posted in the Sky Third thread. Thank you, Blunt. Very much appreciate it. I will check it out after. I suppose we should get going as well. Toodaloo. We're counting on you to bring down the house. You better earn that Mira we're paying you. Make this game exciting till the very end. The 2 enforcers were fearsome foes all on their own. But he was on another level entirely. Yeah, we would have been royally screwed if he joined in on that fight. And we might have been even more trouble if you didn't see through his scheme. I'm glad we prevented the worst case scenario. Anyway, we preserved and came out on the other end with some key cards. Let's keep this up, you guys. So yeah, we're getting through it anyway. You arsehole!
My move now.
We needn't go easy on them. No chance! No chance!
Eat this!
Your turn, Fan!
A chance!
My lord.
We needn't go easy on them.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Her R2 skill is a bit of a delay. That's why I got the enemy advantage here.
They flinched.
A chance!
I am the shadow. Inferno of Hades' blade! Keep going! No chance!
You're open. Appreciate that.
There we go.
Eat this!
Your turn, Fan! You're next.
You're open.
You'll pay for that.
Gotcha!
Your turn, Judith!
You're next.
Give me some Sepith.
Ready for this? You're toast! I need some help, Bearguard!
Your turn. Gotcha.
Nice.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Ooh, Sepith.
This feels pretty great.
As ever, princess.
Yeah, we're getting close to unlocking slots with everybody. 10,000 of everything.
You fought with perfection.
I swear I'm not hoarding Sepith. Promise. I've been a good little guy. Oh yes, 10,000.
Team Heiyue Live Family has been eliminated.
They're down. We've got the upper hand.
Aren't the lies under one of the Heiyue elders?
Yeah, didn't think those goons would get wrapped up in this.
Release.
Your turn.
A chance!
Gotcha. Our chance. There. Shadowbind. Keep going.
They're down.
Please, Judith.
Dream on. Now we're talking.
Wide open.
We'll make her fight next.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
Cut you up. They flinched. We'll get the jump if we got the upper hand.
Gotcha.
You're up, Krogan.
Forgive me.
Yeah, they started doing above 9,999 in Cold Steel. I think it was Cold Steel 3, actually.
Finish him, Van!
Master, I need your help!
You're up. Gotcha.
Make it count, Van.
Your turn, Judith!
Why can't you hit anything, Van?
I shall handle this. Our turn. There. Shadowbind. The elements are in our favor.
I'm impressed, Bearguard.
Looks like the game's all here.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Cut you up. They flinched. We'll get the jump if we outcast this party. I'm kicking you all out. Try and see through this. Huh?
Shit!
Don't mind if I barge in.
It's either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Hanks?
For my safety.
Going all
Death
in.
tolls in the thousands.
I don't know about that. Jeremus, thank you for the 266 bits.
We needn't go easy on them.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Don't hold anything.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
Our chance. There. Shadowbind.
Now or never. Ready for this? You're toast! I need some help, Beauregard! Pressure him and move in!
Here I go. Cosmo, howling ruin, celestial impact. He flinched.
Nice.
No chance.
In my sight.
You're open. Way to fire me up.
Gotcha.
He's susceptible to freeze? Really?
Zypher activate.
Can't beat me! Swift! Larceny!
I shall handle this.
See you around.
You're up.
Eat this.
Bye.
The elements are in our favor.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
You have chili. I'm jealous. Although it'll soon be that time of the year to start making chili again.
Slicey down. They're down.
We are done.
We've got the upper hand.
Gotcha!
Slicey down. There. They flinched.
Get the jump if we out now!
Take them down.
Your move!
Zero form. Duality.
A chance. This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
Our chance. There. Keep going.
Have some more.
Now or never. Up to you. Swift larceny. Your move. Pressure him and move in. Have some more.
A chance.
Hyper activate. There.
Now or never.
Your turn, Pan.
Between three, we should at least get one, right?
I need your help.
Let's go.
Sucker.
You're next.
Yep.
Here goes.
Wide open. I shall handle this.
Sucker.
Our chance. I am the shadow. Infernal Hades Blade. You're next.
Keep it going.
There.
Nice counter, nice counter.
Chance.
Pressure him and move in.
Hit him with an Umbra Cracker.
Your turn, Pan.
Master, I need your help. Have some more.
Now or never. Huh, huh. Got ya.
There.
Finish him, Van.
Wide open.
Treasure chest is this way, Jeff.
Gift from
That was
above,
great.
perhaps.
You nailed it, man.
Impede 3. So if we unlock her last one, I should be able to get... I better put a space and get Mystical Start 2. Or I can put a level 3 Wind and get chance of stealing AT bonuses attacking. Let's see. We will see.
Looks like a stopping point.
Now that feels great.
Oh my. I sense a large group on the other side of this door. And I think my brother is with them. One of Marduk's top units lies beyond that door. They aren't even attempting to mask their presence. I believe they are waiting for us. Qasim's definitely there then. If that is the case, then I would strongly advise against fighting them. Oh, hell no! We didn't come this far just to turn tail at the 11th hour. I get they're your company and all, but that's not what I mean. Objectively speaking, our odds of defeating Qasim al-Fayed are low. Dangerously so, even. He's the strongest warrior alive, and maybe even who ever lived. People don't call him the Khamsin for nothing. If we take him on, we'll get slaughtered, plain and simple. I would rather not then. Sounds like a challenge. Let's go for it. Since we have you guys with us, I wouldn't say our odds of beating them are 0. But even if we somehow came out on top, we'd be dead on our feet afterwards. We cannot afford that risk, then. We still have to face the Almata boss. But that won't be possible unless we get his cards. What a conundrum. What's your job again, Judith? Huh? That was random. I'm an actress. Which you should already know. No, not that. I mean your side gig. You know, the one where you dress up like a scandalously clad cat burglar. Oh, shut up. It's not that revealing. Sweet Adios. Have you ever looked at yourself in the mirror? Do you want to get smacked again? Getting back on topic, I think I understand where you're going with this. Well, someone clue me in on, because I don't. What does my job have to do with this? I've got a plan, and you're going to be part of it. She's not there.
I've been waiting for you all.
Qasim, it is good to see you again, Mr. Al-Fayed.
Yes, we both made it to the last day. Can't say I'm surprised.
I can, though. To be frank, I did not expect you to have come as far as you have. Though I'm afraid it's the end of the road for you.
All units prepare for battle. Assume formation C5. Our target is Team Arkride Solutions.
Guess we're getting right into it then.
You're a man of many talents, but few words, aren't you, Qasim?
I'm not much of a talker, I'm afraid. I prefer to leave that role to our PR department. I'm the one
who actually gets the job done!
Oh, this is so good.
This guy's insane. I can't keep this up for long. But I ain't giving up. Not while I have a breath in me. To be honest, I'm a little surprised to see Marduk going all in on this. They're really betting the ranch by sending you here. After Almata showed their hand, I'd have thought you guys would play it safe. Or at least hold your best playing cards closer to the chest.
I'm not at liberty to discuss corporate decisions. I complete the assignments I am given, nothing more.
And I'll bet this one came straight from the President's office. I know you guys are pretty tight-knit. I'm real curious about that. When did Marduk get into bed with him?
That information is classified as well. You sure like to run your mouth, don't you, Arkride? Almost as if you're trying to stall. I'm afraid your little tricks will not work on me.
Now! Pathetic!
He blocked my attack? But that was his blind spot, I'm sure.
As I said, I am wise to such tricks. And I was well aware that you were with them, Grimcat. That is why I was suspicious when you were not among them. I anticipated foul play.
Darn, you saw through our elaborate ruse. Guess this plan was a dud.
Tuck the bait. Hook, line, and sinker.
Verida? Then Grimcat was the decoy?
Fell for it. We're done here, gang. Time to bail.
Barry was the
You
MVP.
think we will let you get...
You shall not pass.
Ikaruga.
We might have the same client right now, but I just can't pass up this opportunity to go toe-to-toe with you. So what do you say? Want to go at it for a while?
Do I lose them now? Phew, glad we pulled that one off. My heart won't stop pounding. I hope those two will manage fine without us. They can handle themselves. I'm certain they will find an opening to escape eventually. You were the real MVP out there, Small Fry. It was a treat seeing the world's strongest warrior look like he just caught shitting the bed. For real though, you did really well.
It was a piece of cake. Qasim always keeps his keys and other important stuff in the same place. That's a habit of his.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. And we are more than happy to take advantage of it. Yep, good work, Fairy. Okay, time to get moving. Sucks that we have to leave those two behind. But we gotta press on.
Right.
Well. Oh no, hold on. I am one of organization. And my party has to be a certain way. World's strongest warrior, yet we didn't fight him in a battle. I wanted to see that man in action to see if the rumors are true, right? Well, it was fun using Shizuna for a while. What's up, Dragon?
Activating drive.
Your time, fan. Here I go.
We did lose our princess.
Have some more. Please, Judith.
Good a lazy day. Lazy days are always good, though.
Your turn.
Ready for this? You're toast!
A chance!
Wide open.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
I kind of wish that it wasn't in the room, so you could actually see. Too bad you couldn't actually look over and see them fighting. 4 seconds of that fight scene was in the opening. We'll watch the opening when we finish the game. Mostly from having those drinks last night. Did you have a good time? I'd say you did. You definitely needed a good night out.
Prepare yourself for a fight. Take this.
Here there!
Gotcha. Gotcha. We can win. Now go on.
Zypher active!
Finish him, Van!
Here goes. Activating drive.
Your turn, Judith!
Ready for this? You're toast! I need some help, Fairguard!
Have some more! Here goes.
Activating drive.
Got him.
Finish him, Van!
I shall handle it.
Have some more!
Go on, Anya.
Activating drive.
Yeah!
Have some more!
Finish him, Van! Gotcha!
We pretty much played Drinking Quest as like D&D game with drinks involved. Ooh, that'd be interesting.
Activating drive.
Sucker!
You'll be sorry!
Sucker!
A chance. There.
Huh, looks like a chest.
I can live with this.
Silver ring.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Gotcha! Take this!
Have some more!
All you, Agnes!
Please, Judith.
Sucker!
Pretty good in terms of food for the next few days. Lots of leftovers. I need to cook tomorrow for the week.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You sure showed them, Judith.
Looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Well, since I don't have all plugins procured. So we don't have all plugins yet either. Interesting.
I can handle any Zypher modifications you need.
Not what I wanted, actually. Does she have it? She does have an action, okay. Maybe I'll give her cast 2. For EP cut. Give her cast. I like speed. Speed is good. What did I need to give her here? A wind? Give her that first. So I figure out what I want to do.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh, that would have been nice on, yes. Oh, we have an ad break, so I can mess around with this a little bit. Lucky to buy 3 of each just as the game went on. I do impede 3, defense 3, strike 3.
Time to update this.
So 480, 800 is 1200. That's 2160. $25.60, $26.40, $30.40, $31.20, $31.40, $38.40. $39.20, $43.20, $43.80, $52.80. $56, $57.60, $61.60, $62.40, $62.60, $69.60, $69.60, 70, 20, 79, 120? Yeah, so a little more and I can unlock everything if I wanted to. Okay, let's go.
Stop right there.
Oh my.
Hi, Elaine. What are you doing down here? Elaine? What? There you are. Where have you been all this time? Fee and Jin are worried and sick. Oh, wait. What are you doing here? I see now. Looks like the mystery of the 20th team has been solved. There's no way. We're looking for someone who knew we paired up with another team, right? Miss Bright would fit that description, but she is currently on the surface, which leaves only one other possible candidate. And that's you, isn't it, Elaine?
You found me out. Well done. Now then, I will ask that you hand over your cards, or I shall take them by force.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hang on a second. Why? I don't think we have to fight.
I beg to differ. You have no choice but to face me. After all, I have a number of keycards in my possession.
Guess there's no way around it then. So it seems. She's laying all her cards on the table, literally and figuratively.
That's right. I am prepared to stake everything on this battle, even my title and my rank if I must.
Stay back, you guys. I'm gonna handle this one myself. I'm gonna bet all my cards on this. If you beat me, they're yours.
What?
Have you lost your mind? If you believe a simple handyman like you can best a bracer of my caliber, then you've truly gone off the deep end.
You can quit blowing your own horn because it's fallen on deaf ears. It's obvious you're totally spent. What in Adios' name left you in that sorry state? You look like you're about to drop to the floor any second.
Now that you mention it, her battle ore looks pretty weak. She must have been hiding her exhaustion with controlled breathing. Well, why go to all that effort?
Doubt you need me to tell you this, but by challenging all of us in your condition, you're handing victory to us on a silver platter. Now normally, I'd never pass up a free meal, but beating you like that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. If you really want to challenge us that bad, you're just gonna have to settle for fighting me, and me alone.
You really are a glutton for punishment. You're going to regret this ban.
Better to try and fail than be a quitter.
You are just so frustrating sometimes.
Oh.
Took the words right out of my mouth, sweetheart.
Yeah, can you two kiss already? Oh, and she gets the crit.
My mind's made up, and you won't be changing it.
She gets the crit.
Don't hold anything back, Van.
Over here. All for you. Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid!
Is that all you've got, Van? Oh, Radiant Wings.
I had to let her take it. I had to let her do it.
Knights of Hysteria.
A chance.
It's not over until I say it is.
She will always S-craft on her first turn this fight. Coin bullet for the win.
It's not over until I say it is.
A chance.
Silvery.
A chance.
Nice.
You got me.
I lost? Phew. Didn't think you had that much gas left in the tank. I'm amazed I eked out a win there. Here. These are rightfully yours. 5 keycards. How'd you get your hands on 5 of these things? Well, I started with one, and I took the rest from Ariok. Wait, what? You got them all from him? The fact that you survived is nothing short of a miracle. I didn't exactly beat him, per se. I just took these off his person and made a hasty retreat. Either way, I'm now fulfilled my purpose in this game. Huh? What are you...
Team Beauty's blade has been eliminated.
She pulled a fairy.
Team Arkwright Solutions has acquired 20 keycards. They are now permitted to advance to the depths of the lower zone.
We did it! Almost time for Armada to come crashing down. We're still good on time, too. Congratulations. I'll now leave the rest to you. Elaine. Whoa, easy there. I'm alright. I think my fatigue finally caught up to me. I didn't expect you to wear me down so much, let alone beat me. Yeah, well, I thought it'd be a quick and dirty victory for me. But you really made me bust my ass for it. I'm going back to the surface now. If you have the energy to make silly little comments like that, I'm sure you will do just fine. Elaine? She really went out of her way to help us. We ought to give her a proper thank you later. But why does she look so out of sorts? Anyway, we got all 20 keycards now. Then what are we waiting for? Once we have defeated this zone's boss, the path to the palace will open before us. The other two haven't caught up with us, but I think we've got to go with them without them. Yeah, don't got much of a choice here. Why do I have a feeling that wasn't her? Because she did make a deal with Melchior. In some way. And we also don't have all the time in the world, so let's move.
Welcome back, my lovely partner in crime.
I have upheld my end of the deal. Indeed you did. Your fight against Ariok was a spectacle to behold. And your one-on-one duel just now was an unexpected, yet welcome bonus. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. What's that? And now I've honored my end. You may do with it as you please. So long as you don't break any rules, of course. Good. Now I can finally...
No. I need to focus on what's in front of me right now.
Van.
Man. Yeah. To make you think. And you know what happens when that gerbil starts running around? I hit circle, damn it.
A chance. Over here. All for you. A chance. There.
It's go time!
Please, Judith.
Swift larceny! You know what to do, Anya?
Activating drive.
Have some more!
Take this. Gotcha.
We aren't done.
Take this out.
Have some more! Now or never! Ha, yeah.
Sucker.
I'm not a star for nothing!
Meant to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha. Stay calm and work through it. Gotcha. Get down.
All right.
Activating drive.
Try to bring them all down.
It's go time!
Have some more. A chance. This'll hurt.
Finish him, Van!
Think fast. Take this. All you, Agnes.
Activating drive.
Your turn, Judith.
Got ya!
Arc feather from both directions.
A chance! Activating drive.
Zygot activate!
Have some more.
A chance! Yeah, yeah. Then!
Gotcha!
3 arc feathers in a row.
A gift from
Score.
above, perhaps.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going,
A
Van!
Zerum.
Looks like we can rest here.
That hits the... But...
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Let's go, go, go.
I am impressed you made it this far. I had calculated your odds of an early elimination before the game began. They were quite high.
Yeah, well, no one asked you.
Though whether I face you or another team makes little difference to me. The chances of winning Almada's game are low all around.
Okay, time out. You really got to put the brakes on the whole cold calculating villainous bit. Why don't you try being a little more warm and cuddly for a change? It'll make you way hotter. Hotter? I am afraid I do not, nor care to, comprehend the meaning behind your words. You're no fun. Speaking of Almada, are you an actual member of their group? The way you talk about them makes it sound like you're on the outside. I am not a real member, no. My affiliation is with the Gardens, and I am simply acting in accordance with the contract between us. Sounds like your position is different from Melchior's. Guess that makes sense. What I don't get, though, is why the Gardens are going above and beyond for their client here. Are y'all looking to go down with Almada's ship? My purpose here is to simply carry out the orders I am given. Nothing more. Melchior, on the other hand, is investing far too much time and energy into this job, and Ariok is only concerned with his own amusement. Regardless, I do not care for what happens to Almada, nor can I muster a modicum of pity for the 280,000 people who may very well die today. That's so cruel. How can you say such a thing?
It is almost as though she is an emotionless doll.
Are you not the same, though? I would argue that you fit that description far better than I do. Your body is artificial. It was built without the inconveniences that come with flesh and blood. That is why I almost envy you. I wish I was blessed with a vessel as ideal as yours.
You're jealous?
I am satisfied. No. I am grateful for the body I possess. However, I advise that you learn to appreciate yours as well. Do not take it for granted. My body is, like you said, artificial, as are my sensors, which were designed to merely replicate the 5 senses of the human body. Those senses, the ones that all humans are born with, are precious. They are what make people whole. Trust me when I say you don't want to lose them. And if you do, you can never get them back.
We're set.
I fail to comprehend your logic. Human beings are just biological machines. Our consciousness is akin to a system that is operated by our brains.
Wouldn't be trails if we didn't adopt both a Jaeger and an artificial being. True.
We are all the same at our core. That includes you, me, and Ishtanti.
We might as well be arguing with a brick wall. How pitiful. I cannot help but wonder how she came to be this way, and where that doll of hers came from.
It is time to cut this trivial conversation short. Let us do battle. I, Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aurum, shall serve as your opponent.
Time to turn up the heat, you guys, because this stone-cold lady needs a little defrosting. We're gonna get you all hot under the collar. Get ready to feel the bitter sting of defeat! Deploying shards!
Oh, she has friends too.
Enough talk. It is time to eliminate you.
Can't beat me!
Going all in.
I won't lose. Pressure him and move in. Activating drive. Pressure him and move in.
I will end them. All or nothing. Cosmo howling ruin. Celestial impact.
A chance.
Pressure him and move in.
This'll hurt.
Finish him, Van.
Think fast. Take this.
No chance.
Yeah.
No chance.
You're giving me that.
Time to close in.
Going all in.
I feel like I can't get two of them.
Aren't you coming?
See if we can get this
You
one.
know what to do, Anya.
Ah, let's go.
I won't lose. Activating drive. Yeah.
No chance.
It's go time.
Your turn, Judith.
Swift. Larceny. There. Here goes. Pressure him and move in.
Going all in.
Shield. Protect everyone. Holy shield.
Not while I'm here.
Well, there goes the S-Craft for that.
Cosmo howling ruin. Celestial impact.
I will pierce you. Aurora wing.
Payback time.
Nice.
You'll be sorry.
Oh, that's not Van.
Keep it up. It's working.
Your turn, Judith.
Ready for this? You're toast. Finish him, Van.
We're gonna pull you back
This'll
here.
hurt. Think fast. Take this. Master, I need your help.
No chance.
Heavenly Rondo.
You'll be sorry.
Time to close in.
Bet this'll sting.
Please, Judith.
Come at me.
Ooh, that was a nice one.
Handle this.
Pressure him and move in.
Aren't you coming?
Have some more. A chance.
Here I go. Cosmo howling ruin. Celestial impact.
I feel like this is the app, but in FF10, if you summon an Aeon, get progression towards its limit break and it dies, do you keep that progression? I think you do? I can't fully remember.
Time to close in.
Activating drop.
No chance.
Death awaits.
I owe you one. Here goes.
Time to close in.
You're not getting away. Blast off! They're stunned!
Now or never.
Ready when you are.
Please, shooter.
Ready for this? You're toast! It's go time! There's nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wolf!
Damage within expected parameters.
Finish him, Van!
Over here! All for you!
A chance! Activating drop.
No chance.
Death awaits.
You'll get it, Neil.
Bold of you.
I hope you're having fun with it, though.
No chance.
Heavenly Rondo.
A chance! Over here! All for you! Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! Your turn, Judith.
Gotcha.
I need some help.
Progress. Doing my time. Frustrated at some things like this fight, but as a matter of time, I'm a bit slower at figuring out strategies. Yeah, well, my brain works overtime. Like,
Aren't you coming?
I'm trying to figure out stuff, and I hyper focus on stuff like that until I figure it out. Don't be afraid to science things. That's all I'll say.
Go on, yes.
What should I do?
Hammer time!
A chance! Over here! All for you!
The end is nigh. Let us dance. Ishtanti. Aurum. Shangri-La.
Payback time!
You'll be sorry.
It's not horrible, I guess. I mean, I've seen worse.
Gotcha.
I need some help, Fairguard. Have some more. Got ya.
Your turn, fan.
do. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
I know you want. Going all in.
Ready for this? You're toast! I need some help, Fairguard! Gotcha.
This is odd. At this rate,
Your turn, man.
Pressure him and move in!
Over here! All for you! Like hell you are! Payback time!
Holy shield!
I shall handle this.
Now or never!
A chance!
Let's pretty this scene up! I hope you're ready!
So many ways to break that game. You just gotta find what works with your playstyle. Exactly. Like there's certain, like in all my playstyles, in every game that I play, you notice I flock to certain characters. It's just the way I am.
aren't you coming?
By the heavens! Pierce! Dead!
Over here! All for you!
No chance!
Heavenly Rondo.
I shall handle this.
Have more!
No chance!
You'll pay for that.
Now or never!
Your turn, Judith!
Swift! Larceny!
A chance! No, you don't! Ready!
No chance!
Yeah.
Bold of you. Go on, yes. Gotcha.
The end is nigh. Let us dance. Ishtanti.
Oh no.
Aurum. Shangri-La.
A chance!
I mean, it's not horrible, I guess.
I've got this! Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life!
A chance!
Bahamut.
This'll hurt. Over here! All for you!
Now or never!
Wide open!
I need some help, Fairguard!
Here we go!
No chance!
I will pierce you. Aurora Wing.
Keep knowing how happy Aeons have for skills and all. You need to get a black book. That's what you need.
Keep it up! It's working!
Zelda, activate!
Over here! All for you!
Get a notebook, write everything down. Works out well. I got arc feather on that too.
Time to close in.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
I do not understand.
Dunzo. Let's go. Oh, we got the overkill on that too. Nice. Nice.
This can't be happening. I am incapable of losing. And so is Gistanti. So why?
Something's not right here.
Are they linked together? So if that anything damages the doll, it damages her?
Okay, first she starts screaming like a raving lunatic, and now she's gone mute?
What's going on here?
So this is who I am? No. No! I know nothing of this! It's all a lie! This isn't me! This can't be me! It hurts. It hurts so much! I can't take it anymore! Make it stop! I want to punch! I want to kick! I want to run! I want to fly! I want to crush! I want to touch! I want to scream! But I don't want to move or talk or think or listen! I don't want to do any of that! I don't want this at all!
She's not making any sense at all.
Oh. She couldn't have.
She's gotten back all the emotions she was missing, and they're all hitting her like a whirlwind.
That would explain her breakdown. But why now?
My guess is that doll-shaped artifact has something to do with it. It's not that she never had emotions.
It's the doll blocked them.
They were just being absorbed by the doll. After sustaining enough damage, its ability to contain her emotions was compromised. And now, they're all flooding back into her at once.
Emotions? You're saying that I had them all along? Really? So what am I feeling now? Is it frustration and sadness? All because I lost? Wait. I lost. But defeat means death. Such is the fate for those who lose. Losers are not permitted to live, which means I am not permitted to live. So I must die. No! No!
No worries, Neil. Have a good night.
No! I'm scared! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! But I've done so many horrible things, and I've killed so many people. How can I possibly live with myself?
She never had to come to grips with all that guilt before. And now that guilt's gonna crush her from the inside out.
No, we have to do something.
I didn't ask for this. I can't handle this pain. It's too much to bear. I want to disappear. My angel, please grant my final wish. Take my life.
Oh no!
Stop the freaking doll.
Indeed!
Why did that go off twice? Jaramus, thank you for the 130 bits. I felt that sigh. Imagine if that was Altina and the choice is easy. But it wasn't Altina. And there was no pancakes.
But why?
You thought we'd sit tight while you tried to throw your life down the drain? Well, think again. I know the pain hurts like hell, but you'll just have to live with it.
You only just got your heart back, so now your life can truly begin. Embrace the truths about yourself. Don't run away from them.
I don't believe it's very happy with us right now.
Tangy.
I doubt it will cease its assault until we destroy it, or until it destroys us. It is determined to keep its master and daughter from living a normal life, and I can't accept that.
You said it. She just can't let her darling baby bird leave the nest.
Bird.
What a terrible
Birds aren't real.
I say it's high time we terminate its parental rights. Let's pulverize this hunk of junk. Give me your worst.
Take the Grendel has temporarily been made available. Oh, that thing hits like a truck.
Now or never.
Pull out all the stops.
Take them down.
Thanks, pal. A chance. Think fast. Take this.
Out of all of Almada, Olympia is the only one I legit felt sorry for. Yeah, she does give me the whole Altina and Millium type of vibe from her character.
Pressure him and move it. Now or never. Swift. Larceny. I need some help, Fairguard.
All or nothing. Cosmo, howling ruin, celestial impact.
This has a shield too.
I won't lose.
Pressure him and move it.
A chance.
Take him out.
There.
Did I hit Bearguard? I think it did.
I need some help, Fairguard.
Your turn, fan.
Over here. All for you. All you on yes.
Now or never. Ready for this? You're
chance.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, I need you to keep going over there.
Here. All for you. Master, I need your help.
Go on, Agnes. Much appreciated.
Now or never.
You've awoken from a nap? Good evening, Heart Trip. Was the nap good?
Cypher activate.
It's pretty good. That was that oil change tired you out, wasn't it?
There. Here I come.
Oil changes always take it out of you.
Pressure him and move in.
How's this? All or nothing.
So I'm assuming if we went with the other option, we probably wouldn't have to fight this thing. Or we probably would have anyway. Ah, gotcha. Oh well.
You'll be sorry.
Just skip the fight and she dies. Yeah. And you don't get all the text and everything in the dialogue. And... Free XP and more high ground. That's all the accomplishment we need.
Going all in.
Imagine if Ario jumped in now. He better not. Wait a minute. I was gonna say. I had to see.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Go on, Agnes.
Nice.
It's go time. Let's pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight.
I kind of considered going full chaos because that's sort of what my run has turned into, but I couldn't for this. I figured you wouldn't be able to, Heart Trip.
Have some more. Something's trying to attack.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
No arts for you.
A chance.
Going all in.
Much
I owe you one.
I shall handle this.
Going all in.
No chance.
Now or never.
Please, Judith.
Swift. Larceny.
No chance.
Oh no. Oh nice, I missed Van. Nice. I don't want near on yes.
Over here. All for you. Master, I need your help.
I'm only at 55 for that. Ugh.
pressure him and move in. Have more.
Go on, Agnes.
Going all in.
I shall handle this. All or nothing. Cosmo, howling ruin, celestial impact.
Ow.
You'll be sorry.
Take them down. Please, Judith.
Ready for this? You're toast.
A chance.
Take them down.
Over here. All for you.
I'll take you on.
I owe you one.
You really liked her as a pole dancer for this? Wow.
Are you all right?
He's way too close.
Hey, should you be fighting?
Not really, no.
Don't get cocky.
Are you all right?
Here I go. All or nothing.
I think. Well, I have to replay the game anyway, and when I get my PS5 version, so it's gonna be interesting.
Bet this'll sting. Come at me.
A chance.
Nice delay.
Over here. All for you. All you, Agnes.
My other copy shipped out, or my copies have shipped out. I won't go into details, but I will post an update in Discord about it. It is what it is at this point.
Activating drive.
This might get 2 of them.
Much appreciated. I shall handle this.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Much appreciated. I shall handle this.
Keep it up. It's working.
How's this?
Going all
How's
in.
this?
A chance.
Time to close in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Here we go, Bear.
Get going, Dad. Keep it up. It's working.
You're screwed now! All or nothing!
I think that's the first time I've transformed into the Grendel. Outside of like a boss fight.
Cosmo howling ruin! Celestial impact!
Can't beat me!
So we have an ad rolling right now, so we're just gonna hang tight.
Time to close in!
Wait for the ones who have the ad to get back. Use as much as possible because it's just really fun. When I do my next playthrough, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with a lot of the systems.
Time to close in!
Nightmare hasn't been overly bad. It's been a lot of fun actually. Besides for like a few fights, it hasn't been overly difficult, which is not a bad thing. Alright, I'm gonna use the washroom right quick, then we'll be right back. Ad should be over with by then.
Time to close in!
Keep it up! It's working!
Time to close in!
Keep it up! It's working!
Time to close in!
All right, we're back. Almost. I'm interested. I'm gonna be interested to see what the spoiler chat is having to say.
Time to close in! No chance!
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Something comes this way!
Something's trying to attack!
Your turn! You're gone!
Dunzo.
That's how it goes.
I did it! I can do even better!
You been vibing?
Stand to improve.
As always. It's always fun going into the spoiler channel after and be like, oh yeah.
I have my own guardian angel. The people of my village revere my angel as a divine messenger in a small temple. Though for some reason, only I can hear its voice. With the passing of the seasons, the children around me disappeared without a trace, one after another. Then, on one fateful day, my turn came. My mom and dad tried to fight for me. They stood against the other adults in the village, all to protect me, but they didn't stand a chance. Both were murdered. I can't go on. This pain is just...
Dan, that was the exact same thing I was just thinking. It was like, this reminds me of Wazi's backstory in a way.
In that moment, I turned to the angel and made one simple wish. I don't want to feel anything anymore. Take it all away. The angel heard my plea and responded to my request. It then began moving however I wanted it to. This sent the adults into a panicked frenzy. They desperately tried to separate us, so I killed them. And I felt nothing at all. I left the village and wandered outside alone. After a while, I stumbled into some rough-looking men. They tried to steal from me and make me do things I had no desire to do. So I killed them too. And I felt nothing at all.
What an astonishing display of power. Never have I seen anyone synchronize so well with an artifact. I am the Emperor. Come with me, dear child. The garden shall welcome you with open arms.
Oh, the Emperor. Is that the callback to Naughty and Swin? That Emperor?
He was the overseer of the Garden of Swords.
Yeah, there you go.
Several years after we first met, he died at the hands of 2 traitors he was pursuing. And again, I felt nothing. But I still remember something he once told me.
You are very much like an infant. No, you are like one who has never left her mother's womb. Your life will never truly begin until you can once again feel the emotions you now lack. And that day will never come as long as that angel is by your side.
Ishtanti, my angel, you can't just leave me all alone. Please, don't abandon me. Come back, or take me with you. I don't want to feel any of this.
Sorry, but your angel buddy's gone for good. Nothing's gonna shelter you from the real world now. Which means you gotta reach out and get a feel for it yourself. You're a human now, just like the rest of us. So it's time to start living a little.
But I can't do that.
You absolutely can. Take me, for instance. I once lost everything as well, yet I managed to pull through. You have your eyes, ears, and limbs, and you can use them to connect with and feel the world around you. They can also help you remember what it feels like to be alive. Your life is now yours to live.
Alive. That's right. I'm alive. I'm still hurting so much. And I suppose that's a sign that I'm alive.
Wow.
She's unconscious.
You do get that backstory if you only bomb Wazi.
Man, she was more of a pain in the ass to deal with than before.
Still, I think our words were beginning to reach her.
Yeah. Dunno if she'll ever be able to atone for all she's done. But at least now, she can finally start living for real.
I hope you're right about that.
The lower zone boss, Olympia, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 3 complete.
Oh, hi, Dantes.
And the winner of our game is Team Arkwright Solutions. Congratulations.
Dantes.
So, our ever-elusive host makes his second appearance at the last minute. Didn't want to leave the final felicitations to your subordinates, eh?
Indeed. It would be quite remiss of me to not congratulate the winners in person, so to speak. This game turned out to be quite the spectacle thanks to you. First, you exploited that loophole to recruit allies. Then you defeated fearsome foe after fearsome foe using your quick wits and ample strategies. Oh, you kept me thoroughly entertained throughout. The rest of the teams also did well to liven up the proceedings, with special mention going to Beauty's Blade. Oh, right. As I recall, Melchior did a brief question and answer session on the first day. Perhaps I should do the same. To commemorate your achievement, I shall answer one question of your choosing. Anything goes.
Wow, what an honor. I'll gladly take you up on your generous offer. Here's my question. Are you ready to get your face caved in, Gerard Dantes?
I respect your daring spirit, boy.
Let's go, Van.
To answer your question, yes, I will be fully ready for you. I would suggest you get plenty of rest before our fight. The final round will begin at 3 p.m. in Vashtar Palace, as previously noted. Follow the path directly ahead of you and you will find an elevator that will take you to the center of the palace. I shall await your arrival with eager anticipation. Find me in the throne room, and we shall commence this carnival's explosive finale.
Afterwards, their allies, who had been keeping Marduk occupied, finally caught up with them. But they were then left with a pressing conundrum. Who should take custody of Olympia? She made an impression on me. I'm gonna give her to the guild and not AUA. The next round will be the last. The end is finally within sight. I don't know about you guys, but I'm psyched to get back in there and kick some mafia butt. We will be leaving for the palace in less than 3 hours. If you have anything else you want to do before then, now's the time.
I'm sorry to spring this on all of you so suddenly, but would it be okay if I go off on my own for a bit?
What? How come? Sealan, what's up, buddy? How are you? There's something I want to try, and now is my only chance to do so. I believe it would be best to get it done while you and everyone else are handling preparations. I'll be back before the final Okie dokie. Don't know what you're up to, but knock yourself out. What? She didn't even finish explaining. She doesn't have to, because I trust her. She's been learning a lot since she started working for me. And just by looking at her, I could tell she's itching to put that knowledge into practice somehow. That's right, I do have a plan, but I have no idea if it'll work out. I at least want to give it a shot, though. Well, you know what they say. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Guessing everyone's cool with Agnes doing her own thing. Of course, you go, girl. If you require anything of us, we are but a call away.
I think it'd be a good idea if one of us joined you.
I agree. I don't know what you're planning exactly, but we're more than happy to lend a hand.
I guess I wouldn't mind a change of pace. If you need my help, just say the word.
You all really mean that? Thank you. I'd be delighted to have your assistance. Let's all do our best, everyone.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Select an additional member to accompany Agnes. I guess we'll do... Let's give her and Catra some time. I'm curious to learn what sort of scheme she's hatching. Well, whatever it is, we'll just have to leave them to it. Indeed, we have our own part to play in this. And while they're away, I suggest we complete some requests. The guild and the CID sent a few our way. When the heck did they do that? Well, not like I'm complaining. I could use a good warm-up before the real show begins. Yeah, we should consider taking it on. Be nice to tie up some loose ends if we got the time. Alrighty then. We're on the clock now, so let's get to work. Understood. I'll give 110% to make up for the others' absences. Let's hurry and get everything done in the city because of the Almada pain train is about to leave the station. Can I... Okay. I think I'm gonna end up doing the simulation battles to see what it's all about too. Need to give it at least 25% because we're down a Catra. That was bad.
Sure, give me a minute. Didn't mean to keep you.
I'll give it a try.
She's not even here and she's cooking.
I put my heart into it.
Oh my lord!
Time to flex my cooking muscles. Go on, have a taste.
I guess I'll have to get a prime beast essence just to make that one too.
Off we go.
It's so pretty.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Never thought I'd be sharing a drink with the two of you. Agreed. The last time this happened was during Operation Mille Mirage, though things were quite tense at the time. Every crisis brings opportunity. What say we join hands and work to overcome this predicament together? Pass. I'd rather not make a deal with the devil. My, this is quite the unusual gathering. You said it. The guild and Heiyue are constantly at each other's throats, but I guess there's not much reason for them to fight now. Huh. This is my first time seeing Yin in casual clothes. She looks nice. Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. You lost the right to look at other women after what happened in Long Lai. I wasn't staring, damn it. Stop holding that over my head. You can't deny a partnership would be mutually beneficial in our current situation. Why not give it some thought? I'll even try to forget the fact that you crushed many of our businesses if you agree. Someone's holding a grudge. Listen, I was just doing my job. Well, why don't we just settle for exchanging info for the time being? Zeros, do a handstand. That is a quick puppers. Whoa! The Robo-Doggy's actually doing a handstand. That's hilarious. No, it's awesome. I didn't know Catra taught them that. Actually, it'd be more accurate to say he programmed them to perform that action. Either way, it's impressive. Never say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Or a robot dog in this case. Goes to show that even a genius like him has a playful side. It's quite charming. Anyway, I have no idea what he's up to, but there's no reason to interfere. Agreed. Let's be on our way.
This market's got
Whoops.
everything.
I certainly wasn't expecting these surprise festivities. They must be trying to cheer us up. I left my daughter behind in the South District. She was with a nice guide lady, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I want my little Tito to have a great time. These sorts of opportunities don't come along every day.
This stuff's straight from the free sit. Hello there. Come again. No need to be shy now. See you again.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you. Hello.
I'm gonna buy the fancy ring. And the oh no, I got the fancy ring. I got everything.
Thank
here.
you.
Never mind.
Well,
I'm dum-dum.
You there. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Take your time looking. Be seeing you.
Yeah, now it's Risha.
What do you think? Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
I think someone already got that.
Can't wait to see you again.
May we be on our way.
Piece of cake! I don't want to hear any complaining.
Stop by the guild right quick. Oh, it's Marielle. Everyone, over here. I'm the guide, so follow my lead. I know we've all been down in the dumps lately, but let's try to forget all that and have fun today. Oh, where's she dragging those kids off to? Wait, I don't got time to poke my nose into this. I'll just trust she knows what she's doing. Only thing I gotta worry about is the fight that's ahead of us. Yes, yes you do. There's our little Ren. Shouldn't you be preparing for the final battle? Don't tell me you're procrastinating. We're working on it. What are you up to? Still investigating? As it so happens, yes. Up until yesterday, I was getting a grasp on the situation in the city and looking into the forces present here. I've also been doing a number of favors on the down low. Today, though, I'm doing a little transmitting. The heck you mean by that? Oh, you must be doing information manipulation or hacking, maybe. That's quite the accusation you've laid at my feet. I'm doing nothing of the sort. This time. Well, it's no skin off my back either way. Oh, and if you hear anything about Elaine, give me a ring, alright? Of course. Keep in mind, though, that the value of any information you receive will vary depending on how you choose to act on it. Always remember that. Damn. That was like philosophical and shit. Shouldn't Agnes be ready soon? I need to pick me up. Scooping her up in my warm, loving embrace always recharges my batteries. Oh, and that's a girl's private secret. Spill the tea and I'll hack your computer.
Well...
Oh my.
Taking off now.
Huh? Isn't that on yes over there? All right, I'll help explain every. I wonder what she's doing with one of the sisters of the church. I'm more curious about what they're talking about. Probably about whatever plan she's brewing. Well, let's leave them to it. We don't need to get in her way. Yes, that would be best. Where's my two little Gralsritter friends? Are they not here? Oh. They're always together, so we just gotta look for two. I guess not. Oh well.
We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit. Please take a close look.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store. a
You're
bastion of
always
history and
welcome
culture.
here.
In our store, you'll find products of only the
Do
highest
you
quality
need something?
that uphold Calvard's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Please come again.
I'll hold myself to a bit of a handicap here.
Now, what's it say?
Upper Zone Extermination. We've recently received reports of dangerous monsters in the area. Upper Zone Depths, Feludo Fiends times 4, requesting Arkwright Solutions to handle this immediately. Looks like there's more. Middle Zone Extermination. Received reports of dangerous monsters in the area. Gaseous Skull Abyss. That better not be abyss worms. Oh, one on each zone. Gotcha. We can go there whenever we want now. That round 3 is over and done with. And since the game is no longer taking place there, it has likely been released to the Genesis control. I'm pretty sure we're the only ones who can enter the palace, but the rest of the groups are probably free to go down there now. Doesn't that mean civilians could go and get in there too? It's possible, which makes it all the more dangerous to let those monsters roam free. Though I'm certain other groups will deal with them should we decide to pass on these requests. Yeah, but we probably have the best lay of the land of everyone here. Fair point. We don't have much time, but if you guys want to take these on, I'm game. I'm sure our other allies would like to join in on the fun too. Yeah, let's do that. See where they're two first. That's the big thing. Oh, right there. Looks like we found our prey. They look lively. Oh, we have her back. I don't remember seeing other monsters like them down here before. Me neither. Maybe Almada unleashed them today or something. Doesn't change what we gotta do though. Let's tear them up.
I'll take you on.
It reminds me of the gargoyle from from the start of this game and the start of Cold Steel.
Zypher activate.
There. Shadowbind.
Don't screw with me! I'm out.
Alright, time to let loose. I'm kicking you all out.
Your move!
Try and see through this.
Huh?
Not while I'm here. I will end them. I will end them. Hyper activate.
Going all in. Eat this.
I should have probably checked to see if they are susceptible to death blow.
Up to you.
You're next.
A chance.
Oh yeah, they are. Okay.
Time to close in.
Payback time.
Now or never!
You're wide open.
Zypher activate!
I will end them. Hyper activate.
Gotcha!
There. They're stunned.
Archer. There. Shadowbind.
Ow. Ow. There we go.
You're next.
Stun them.
Here goes.
They don't want to die by death blow, do they?
Zypher activate.
That one's stung.
Now or never!
I will end them. I will end them.
You're wide open. Let's go. I'm kicking you all out.
Take them down.
Your move!
Run wild.
Raging Blizzard!
You're open.
Can't move. I love Frozen. There we go.
You're next.
Now we're talking.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you. Keep it up.
Your turn.
There. Shadowbind.
Can't beat me!
Hyper activate.
My turn now.
Your move!
Try and see through this.
Yeah, no buffs for you.
No chance.
Up to you.
Big blink!
A chance.
Gotcha.
Death by Shadow Spear with them all.
Zypha, activate!
I shall handle this.
Sucker!
Your turn.
Gotcha! Eat this!
Here goes. Zypha, activate!
Can't beat me! Zypha, activate!
Keep going.
Have some more!
Your turn. Your turn.
Try and see through this.
Huh?
No buffs for you. Nice. I got an attack one from that. Pluto's Nova. Mission complete. Phew, good work, everyone. Thanks for the help, guys. Sorry we dragged you into this. Don't be sorry. This was the perfect outlet to vent my frustration after my fight with the Khamsin was cut oh so short. You wanted to fight that bastard? Man, you really are insane. There was something peculiar about our prey. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. There was something weird about their behavior, but I can't put my finger on what. Well, no use thinking about it now. Let's just move on to the next request.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
I've been going pretty evenly with the alignments, which is pretty insane.
Whew, that hits the spot. Taking off now.
Oh, no. As soon as I seen Abyss, I was like, oh no, not Abyss worms. Let's do this. Careful, they look strong. True, but I doubt they will be any match for us. Don't underestimate them. We might be in for a nasty surprise here.
Deploying shards. Going all in.
Zypha, activate! You're open!
Bring it on. Think fast. Take this.
Our chance. Your turn. Shroud.
Oh, he's gonna hit two of them anyway. This is gonna be a tough fight then.
Now we're talking.
Your turn.
Zero form.
You thought we're gonna have a game without worms? Big mistake. Yeah, it was a big mistake, BD. Oh, well, we ran into worms earlier in the game, and I was like, they weren't too bad, but I thought we were done with them. Oh, you arsehole.
Up to you.
Oh no, no, no.
You're open. I'm kicking you all out. You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Get all the worms, damn it.
Behold! Zero's gleam! You're next!
that is a very scary bear. Stunned. Arc feather. Get him! Let's go.
Let us proceed.
Last one.
Shadowbind.
I need some help.
Come on, Burgard.
Now or never.
Oh, okay.
We needn't go easy on them.
Wide open. There.
Eat this.
Can't move. Nice, nice. Come on. Come on.
A chance.
Zypha activate.
We're death blowing these guys.
Shadowbind. Keep going.
Hyper activate. Get through.
You're open.
She just shard skilled and countered. Oh, she is amazing.
Sucker.
Eat this.
Make it count, man.
Please shoot it.
Yeah!
That's how it goes.
I can do even better.
One can always stand to improve.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Arc of El Dorado. That about wraps that up. You were right about us being in for a surprise. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Indeed, these monsters are utilizing shard skills. Of that I am certain. But I only thought humans could use those. That was my understanding as well. They are supposed to be a special feature of the Zypha technology. I mean, it's not that much of a stretch, right? We've seen monsters that use orbal arts, and they sure as hell aren't packing orbments. I can buy that some of them have potential to use shard skills too. I suppose it's not inconceivable that they have evolved with our technology, but it's happening too fast. This is getting interesting. But perhaps the answer will come to us after we finish the third request. Shall we work on that next? Up to y'all. Won't deny I'm curious about the whole shard skill thing, but the third request's optional. Bare minimum was to finish 2, so we fulfilled our obligation here. If you guys are wiped out, we can leave the last one to some other group. Now that you mention it, I'm pooped. And thirsty too. You guys want to head back to the surface? I'd kill for a nice cool drink right about now. I feel you there. Well, we got some time, so if you guys want to take a break and come back later, we can do that. I'll leave the choice up to y'all.
That's all, folks.
What's up, Doc? Hey. It terrifies and fascinates you. I mean, just look at it.
That hits the
You don't
spot.
even know what to say. It's very interesting. Oh, I have to set them in the other one. Never mind. Would it be the midpoint or the depths, I wonder? It's definitely the depths. Yeah. You don't even know what to say? We're gonna go 3 for 3 here now. Although I don't... Oh, this is the... Oh. Hi, big boy. We'll see if this one is susceptible to it. Let our battle begin. Keep an eye out for shard skills, everyone. Let's do this thing. He does look familiar.
Now we're talking.
Oh yeah, okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Gotcha. You're up for a ride.
Gotcha. Keep going.
Over here. All for you.
We'll do a coin bullet to knock some damage down, but... We'll do like...
Please. Lead the way, princess.
Nice. Yeah! First try. Jabberwock arm. Ooh, that was great. Enemy shard skills were in play here as well. Phew, these requests were tough. It's a good thing we took those things out before they escaped and hurt a bunch of people on the surface. Wonder where these things came from. It's not every day you run into monsters who can use shard skills. Indeed. There must be more to this story than meets the eye. There's something on the floor. Oh? Looks like a machine part or something. It says ZA SSM03. What could that mean? I believe SSM may stand for Shard Skill Module, and the 03 would indicate that this is the third such module. What the hell? So they were able to use shard skills because of this thing? That is but one possibility, though it is likely, yes. That would certainly explain it. It's kind of hard to believe, but it's just about the only explanation that makes sense. Agreed. But what of this ZA portion of the code? I have a feeling it comes from a name we've all heard recently. The up-and-coming weapons manufacturer that just so happened to make an appearance in this game. Zect Arms. Wait, really? Them? They were one of the teams that made it to the third round, right? You know more about them than any of us, Reset, since, well, they're your competitor. I would not consider them a full-on competitor, but yes, I am aware of their general operation and have kept abreast of their developments. The company was established about 5 years ago, and they have been aggressively increasing their market share since before the war began. Their recent attempts to expand into contracted security put them in direct competition with us. They have seen little success in that area, but that hasn't deterred them. I have heard rumors that they were experimenting with traditional weaponry and patrol machinery. I wonder if the things we just fought were the results of that. But what's the point in giving monsters the ability to use shard skills? Seems like a lot of work for no payoff. No, wait. They might be able to use this tech to control monsters. Maybe that's what they're after. Might be onto something. But if that's their end game, I doubt they're under contract. I'm thinking they came out of their own volition. Can't deny that winning this game is a decent way to get your name out there. Good for optics, too. And there's another undeniable benefit. This place is a breeding ground for powerful monsters, which makes it a perfect venue to test their new weaponry. And by pitting them against us and the other players, they can gather a not insignificant amount of combat data. What's he thinking about? Controlling monsters with technology? Well, that's a new one. They claim to be ordinary weapons manufacturer, but they are clearly anything but. The tech's clearly far from complete, though, so I'd say they're still no match for you and your company. You flatter us. Anyway, that's the last of the monster extermination requests. Indeed, I am concerned about what Zect Arms is plotting, but we have more urgent matters to attend to. Yeah, for now we've got to get back to the surface and start getting ready for the final round.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
How do I ungift a sub? Give it to me. Not that bad, Blunt. Oh, we're getting close to 4. When I said you with 3-turn bosses, it was supposed to be a joke. They're like sub bosses, because normal bosses wouldn't be susceptible to death. At least it was ZA, Zect Arms, and not ZM, Zex Marquise. Oh, damn it. Huh? Who's this? Spriggan, you haven't seen Elaine anywhere, have you? Oh, it's you. What's got you so worked up? Just answer the question. Have you seen her or not? I haven't, no. Did something happen? She's done it again. You're at the guild, right? I want to hear more about this, so I'm heading over. Alright. But be quick about it. I'll tell you more when you get here. That didn't sound good. He seemed perturbed. Should we go right away? Or should we wait for the others? This sounds urgent. Let's get to the guild ASAP. Falcom ever gives actual bosses a 1% death blow chance, it's over. It's like, what are the chances of me actually getting that on the first go? That was fantastic.
As you'd expect the old capital to be.
I enjoyed that one. Ooh. Hey there. Took you long enough. Oh, you guys are here too. Yeah, Alvis called and asked us to come back here. So, what's the sitch? Is something going on with Miss Claire? I hear she has gone to see her family. Yeah, that's what she told us initially. But actually, let me start from the beginning. After the 3rd round ended, Elaine returned to the guild. I just thought she was coming here to clear her head. After a bit, she said she was gonna go see her folks back home. She looked exhausted, so I told her to enjoy some time off and get plenty of rest. At the time, I just thought she was worn out from all those battles, but now I realize there was more to it than that. Wait, back up. What's wrong with her wanting to go back to see her family? We'll get to that in a second. A while later, a courier named Hermes dropped off a letter from Elaine. I didn't know Hermes was up here. Why a letter of all things? Inside the letter was that sheet of paper. That's the bracer emblem, right? Yeah. The bracer's always supposed to carry this on their person. Wait. So if she turned that in, that means... No way. Yep, that's her letter of resignation. What? She quit the bracers? But why? No idea. She didn't go into that. She didn't go into that in the letter. What a mess. The timing concerns me most. You don't think she went to face Almada alone, do you? Not a chance. That'd be a violation of the rules. She would never do something that'll put the rest of us in danger. Don't think she spared that kind of concern for herself, though. So what in the world happened then? Or maybe the better question is, what on earth is she doing? I can answer that one. You know what Elaine's up to? As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the holdup, by the way. I was tied up helping someone else. Elaine came by the guild earlier today. She asked me to do a small favor for her. What? I didn't hear about this. What did she ask? She gave me a flash drive and asked me to verify the authenticity of the data stored on it. Miss Claire returned to the guild just to ask you to verify some data? Yes, and she left as soon as she got her answer. The data was genuine. That much is certain. So what kind of data was it? That I don't know. Not for certain, at least. It was all incomplete, but I could tell it entailed multiple Mira transactions, and a large one at that. This is pure conjecture, but I believe the data outlines the financial operations of a criminal organization's primary sponsor. And that criminal organization is almost certainly Almada, right? Yeah. So Elaine's going after Almada's pocketbook. Well, I suppose that's one way to bring them down. But why would she need to leave the bracers to do that? Shit, I've got a bad feeling about this one. I gotta find her fast. Any idea where she might have gone? She probably headed to, or has already arrived at, the site of Almada's largest investor. I'm fairly certain the investor in question is the company, but I don't know which one it is. Though I can imagine her targeted is the person who's at the top rung of their corporate ladder. If you can find that person, you will likely find Elaine. Naturally, they have to be someone who resides in Orasian. Okay. That means we've got 280,000 suspects. Any way we can bring that number down? If they're directing multiple sponsors, they must be someone who's wealthy and in a position of power. So we're probably looking for a celebrity or a bigwig. That narrows it down. I've got a couple of ideas as to who it could be. Oh? I've been doing an investigation of my own these last few days. I figured I'd make myself useful while I was up here on the surface. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Who do you think it is? The way I see it, there's two possible suspects. The first is the owner of the opera house. Her name is Adeline Manange. She's independently wealthy and has deep ties to Orasian's upper crust. Word is she got one heck of a bone to pick with people in the film industry. Considering Almada went after 2 film festivals, I think it's entirely possible she's backing them. The other one is Fernand Andran, Orasian's mayor. Mayor Andran is the head of the conservative faction here, and he's hard on immigrants. He also interacts with descendants of the old nobility. He could be using Almada as a tool to strike at immigrants. The idea is unnerving, I know, but it's not out of the question. Both sound like they could be the sponsor head, but they're not. Hey Van, who do you think is most suspicious? You're a local, technically, so I'm curious about your opinion. I wouldn't put much stock in it. I was just a kid when I was living here. You got a good eye, Alvis, but the conditions we outlined could match a couple of other people too. Oh, you're right. And there's one person in particular. Anyway, I can only think of one person who's leading Almada's sponsors. And that person is... Ooh, they got 2 of them down there. We've seen him more, so we're gonna go with Quincy Company President Eclair. And it makes sense because if she passed in her bracer badge, then obviously she's going to go after her father. Well, wait a moment. Did you just say... Ah, that would explain a lot, actually. Oh no, that's horrible. I sympathize with her. Well, now that we have our answer, I say we get moving. Yeah, just in case though, we should send people to the other suspects. Oh, we have an ad break. We'll wait. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say it's Arios all over again. At least she didn't switch sides. Speaking of, we hadn't seen an army guy outside of the CID this entire game. If you didn't do the side quests, you won't have those two last options. Interesting. So if I didn't do the side quests, you would have got that question wrong anyway. That's very interesting. Intriguing, perhaps. This has been speeding this chapter. I skipped all the side quests and they were not there. Yeah, because you done this chapter multiple times to get the platinum. I'm interested to see what the other dialogue options are going to be for the other amounts. And I'm going to be interested in seeing if we choose when we choose the Bracer Guild, how this whole thing spins itself around after. It's very interesting. Many questions. Many questions. And if you're wondering why I'm not, if anybody's wondering why I'm not moving forward, it's because we're in an ad break. I'm trying to at least stop the gameplay while we do the ad breaks, so that people who are not subbed or who don't have turbo don't miss anything. Basically, there may be times where I'm gonna miss it and end up going through stuff, but yeah, for the most part, I'm gonna try to do better because I have the bot set up so that it says I pause during this time. And I don't want anybody really to miss anything. All right, looks like we're back. Can you handle that for us, Albus? Of course. I'll go help him with that. Good luck with the main target. Thanks. Wait for me, Elaine. I'm coming. Moments before.
Who the hell are you? How did you get past security?
They are taking a nap outside. You needn't worry about them.
Oh, it's Ashlad.
Edmund Auclair, I hereby brand you a heretic.
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. Look, that wasn't my doing, I swear. I didn't...
Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Oh, she's here to save Daddy Do first.
Elaine!
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such dire circumstances.
Well met, Elaine Auclair. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution.
He does have a cool looking mace.
You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash.
Don't listen to a word he's saying. This ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
That's enough, Father. I know everything. I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Almada over the last few years, and that you were responsible for that decision. You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
I haven't the slightest idea. As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Almada and the anti-immigrant groups, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to Messeldom. And above all, your all-consuming obsession with Calvard's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. Which is precisely why, all those years ago, you took my dear friend away from me. All because he fit that description. I think this is all just one big misunderstanding. And you're still not over that boy? You see this? It's a recording of all your hidden financial accounts and transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with your business partners. This is unequivocal. This is unequivocal proof that Almada receives its funding from the Quincy Company, Etwis, and others. I ran this by a trustworthy source, and they confirmed the contents are genuine. I also made a fascinating discovery from this. In addition to your regular contributions, you provided extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a revolutionary weapon, one with unprecedented destructive capabilities. This is ludicrous. You have it all wrong. I have become suspicious of you ever since my days at the Academy. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded. That was part of why I became a bracer in the first place. But as I delved headlong into my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence, and all the while, your actions led to more crimes, chief among them being the attack on the trade conference. That is, until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Cray. Elaine, I am here to put an end to it all. You will face justice at the hands of your own daughter. And I will ask that you back down. Ensuring that he pays the price for his crimes is my responsibility. And I won't allow you to steal that from me. Very well. Your resolve is firm. What? Iscariot's true purpose is to punish the criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. If you are able to expose his crimes and see that he is punished for them, we have no reason to interfere. You are more understanding than I would have expected. This can't be. Don't do it, Elaine. I am not here to kill you. I'm simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. I have already tendered my resignation. This will be my final job as a bracer. Do not think you can suppress my evidence. It will hold firm. How could you do this to me? You of all people should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here. The blood of the Marquises of the past flow through House Eclair. It is noble and pure. Everything I've done is all for the purpose of righting the wrongs and that foolish revolution. I only want to take back what is rightly ours. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal? What a pitiful man. Just tell me one thing. Did you know about Almada's plans to destroy Cray? And also, were you privy to the danger that is being thrust upon the people of Aracion? I swear I knew nothing about Cray. They only told me their plan after the fact. Wait. Did you say Aracion is in peril? This is the first I'm hearing of this. I expected as much. Regardless, you can fill us in on everything you know at the guild.
I love a juicy family drama.
Oh, hi. If it isn't the overseers of the gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game. Out of sight and out of mind. However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates him, perhaps?
You have some nerve. Oh, thank goodness. Your timing is impeccable, Melchior. Finish off this intruder post-haste. Elaine is to be placed under house arrest effective immediately, but don't harm her. Father. Witless fool. This wasn't on my agenda for today, but very well. However, I hope you know I don't believe in half measures. What are you doing? I may be part of the Mafia now, but I was once in a group of assassins, I'll have you know. If I see a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. I cannot resist my primal instincts. You might have got one over me earlier, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just because you're tired. I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. I won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I will bring my father to justice, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. Oh, hi.
Elaine!
Father!
And Van.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You all right, Elaine?
Van. Jin, V.
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time.
I remember you. I saw you last night. Wait. That hair looks familiar. Have we met before?
I've never seen you before in my life. You sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Well now, what a twist. Though it isn't a welcome one. Now was the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the president's life.
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised. Anyone with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause. We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets. But we have no need for money anymore. You have outlived your usefulness.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon. Is the wait so unbearable? Are you bored? Well, I am too. How about we entertain each other for a little while?
Fine by me. I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
We won't lose to you.
I'll take on the Vice Captain and the Bracers. This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round.
You were marked a heretic long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
Elaine! Let's do this! We'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Of course.
Then let's get this exhibition match started. It'll be the perfect prelude to the big finale. Don't go dropping dead on me now, or the boss will be very disappointed.
Select the first of the two characters who will fight alongside Van and Elaine. I don't have a healer. What's up, Lady Artemisia?
Give me your worst. Let's make the most of this. All right. It's all you.
He brings that out first. Really?
Slice and dice 'em.
I shall handle this.
We have a lot of killers instead. Best defense is overkill. Overkill offense. Nursing a headache, hence my delay. No worries. Your health is more important.
Going all in.
Over here, you little demon.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Hysteria.
I shall handle this.
Pressure him and move in.
Oh, what's the matter?
We should go on the attack. That's it?
A chance! This'll hurt. Over here! All for you!
Now or never. Zephyr activate.
No chance!
Oh, good. Shit!
No chance! Bold of you. Hyper activate. Take them down.
Pressure him and move in. Try some of this.
Time to close in.
Try some of this.
Wide open.
Judith.
I owe you one. Eat this!
We can win.
Going all in.
Healing by DPS. Burn them down before you have taken enough damage to need healing. Yeah, this,
Oh, what's the matter?
I need to do something.
Gotcha.
Van, your turn.
Nope, Burghart's turn.
All or nothing.
little biased since Elaine is my number one waifu of Daybreak. I don't know. Celeste is kind of got it for me. Would you consider it a spoiler if I mentioned something about the previous scene? I don't know if you want to just see for yourself in another playthrough or even know about it.
You can do this.
So this, you talking about the scene of that we were just in?
Over here, you little demon.
Is it like a callback or is it like choice related? That's kind of like what I'm leaning towards here.
Take them down. Please, Judith.
Swift.
Choice related?
All it's all you.
I'm already past it, so you know it doesn't matter. So yeah, you can. Yeah, I'll let that one go.
No chance.
As long as it doesn't affect anything in the future, you're fine.
Over here, you little demon.
Your turn.
Taking point.
If you pick a different choice for the answer for the SP, you get very different outcome scene-wise there. Ah, well, I'll see it when I do my PlayStation run, because I'll have to do the original choice and then I'll have to do the other choices, I think, in order to get the platinum. So.
Pressure him and move in.
Because when I do my second run on PlayStation, I'm just gonna skip all the side quests.
Knights of.
So I'll make sure to slow it down for that scene.
This'll hurt. Think fast.
I appreciate you asking first.
What say we light things up? Take that, and that, and that! And then, kaboom!
Now or never.
Oh, what's the matter? Hmm?
Pull out all the stops.
How's this?
Oh, what's the matter? Hmm?
How's this? I'll smash you into bits.
As stubborn as ever.
Thank
Much appreciated.
Here we go. Enjoy.
Oh, not another one!
No chance.
There. Burn for me. I'll remember this.
Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad.
Take him out. Have some more. Judith.
Pull out all the stops.
I'll do this one first.
Over here, you little demon.
Sega activate.
Well, this sucks.
Over here, you little
Brace
demon.
yourself.
And Jeff will find out that doing all the side quests is needed for the trophy or two. I'll do it on a second run, that way it's good.
Not while I'm here.
We should go on the attack.
Going all in.
Pressure him and move in.
Thanks, pal.
Just like that. Now freeze.
Payback time.
Nice.
No chance.
Bring it on. Eat this.
Your turn, Pan.
It's go time.
Starting to sweat a little.
Your turn, Judith.
Ready for this? You're toast. I need some help, Fairguard.
Add some more.
What do you know?
Stunned. Oh, shit.
A chance.
Do I have something to give her 16?
Take them down.
It feels like I should do this properly.
Take him out.
There.
Thank you. We can win. Wings, guide me. Knights of
Gotta finish it with Elaine, you know?
Hysteria.
You got me.
Nice. Everyone's definition of spoiler is different. It's true. Everyone's definition is different. I appreciate anybody who asks. Elaine. Impressive. Very impressive. You guys aren't half bad. You just can't get the upper hand against him. Master, the artifact he wields. Yes, my thinking is the same. Everyone, we are out of time. Oh dear. We may have overdone it a smidgen. If the police learn of our plans, they'll blab them to everyone. And the boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep a tight lid on spoilers. Although, I'd love to see droves of panic-stricken civilians toppling over each other and screaming for mercy. It sounds like the perfect ending to me. You're a monster. I hope you burn in hell, you son of a bitch. We gotta hightail it out of here. I've still got a part of the game to play. Part to play in the game. What? Don't run away, you coward. Our mission is ended in failure. Though we did get something nice out of the exchange. How about we call this one a draw? Thanks for everything, Mr. President. We couldn't have done any of this without you. Farewell now. Tell you the truth, I'm pretty damn happy you guys are the ones who'll be challenging us in the palace. Wish it was 3 o'clock already. The anticipation's killing me here. But the wait'll be worth it. See you guys soon. We finally got rid of them. For now, at least. Yeah.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind. But please believe me when I say that...
Representative Director of the Quincy Company, President Edmund Auclair. I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the Mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
Soon after, police arrived on the scene, and after concisely explaining the situation, Van contacted the CID. After that, Elaine delivered all of the evidence she had to the authorities. As a result, Edmund and his accomplices were placed under arrest. And we just need a wild Shizuna to break into the fight for shits and giggles. Oh, on our side, at least. This whole thing has got to be trying for her. But I get the feeling she'll be okay. Yeah, she's made of sterner stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through. I'm glad we were finally able to pay Elaine back for all the time she helped us out of a jam. Wish we could have finished off those bastards while we had the chance, though. Oh, I nearly forgot about the vice captain. Looks as though he's nowhere to be seen now. He may have assumed the branded heretic had room to mend his ways. Here's hoping. Either way, I'm sure the CID's got the situation under control. Once we're all done here, we should get in contact with Agnes. Yeah, I think our patrol is just about over now.
Wait a moment. Thank you, everyone, for coming to my aid and for letting me settle this in my own way. I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with the authorities. But I know you will succeed. I believe in you all. I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
To advance the main story, select Go to Vashtar Palace from the travel menu. Seeing the Calvard bracers all next to each other, I like all the clothes contrast with each other. Color.
It's so pretty. Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Not this way.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
I was like, do you have a moment to, of our time?
May we be on our way. I wonder what happened.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Should I upgrade the weapons now?
Do you need something?
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality.
Please come again.
Sometimes the NPC dialogue is a bit dry, but in this chapter I thought it was quite good. Good luck if you ever do a full NPC dialogue run, Jeff. I said earlier, like a long time ago, that maybe like doing a full lore playthrough of the entire series, that would take a very long time to do, by the way.
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, be that meme where you'd have like you'd have string everywhere. I'd be racking my brain with papers. It'd be like, trails, play, find out.
As resplendent as you'd expect.
When the last game comes out, do them all and talk to everyone. Oh Lord.
Welcome.
Cassius Crate. He is. He definitely looks like Cassius.
Thanks.
Hell with it, I got a little bit more. We're having fun. Once you choose to go to Vashtar Palace, the main story will advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseed sub-events will disappear. Let's go! It's almost time for the final round to begin, but there's still nowhere to be seen. Sounds like Agnes is done with whatever she was working on, so I'm sure they'll be here before long. Our collaborators are ready to go. So long as they arrive in time, there's no need to worry. I'm still really curious about what she's planning, though. Seems like it involved a heck of a lot of prep work around the city.
Look!
No way.
There they are. Made sure I completed everything in advance to the castle and palace, and then got paranoid that I missed something, but didn't feel like reloading a save. Help my paranoia. If I missed something, it is what it is at this point.
You've really gone and done it this time, you filthy Spriggan trash!
Isn't that the airship we saw in Tharbad?
That belongs to the princely family of Elsheim. I think it might be carrying all of the city's children on board.
Oh, good. That means the orphanage kids are safe.
I'm so glad everything went according to plan. Yes!
That was what you were up to?
That's right. Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the Central East and to commemorate the ending of the film festival. We spread awareness of it through the Orbital Network and with word of mouth, and said that all children of the city were invited.
We put the connections Dingo left behind to good use.
I like this.
Last night, we reached out to the Crown Prince and asked if we could use the Principality transport vessel.
I fully expected him to inquire about why we needed it, but no. He just rushed on over in that airship without a second thought. He is quite the character. I wouldn't be surprised if he was taking inspiration from a certain musician I know.
They'll spend 2 hours flying outside of the city, after which they will return to Erasion. That'll take one concern off our minds as we head into the final battle.
I'm genuinely speechless.
Ah, an impressive feat to be sure.
Indeed. Even if the worst-case scenario should happen, the children will be out of harm's reach. This was a brilliant scheme. You should be proud of yourself, Agnes.
Not at all. Admittedly, this was just a self-satisfied gesture that might well have no meaning at all. But I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
I also recalled the words of my dad, and it just spurred me to action, I suppose. After I thought up the idea, I spoke to Marielle and Ren, and we all decided to go ahead with it. By the way, I heard about what happened with Elaine through the guild. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there at such an important time.
Why the hell are you saying sorry? You just earned us a huge win. You even factored in the Crown Prince's debt to us and turned him into a chess piece for your master plan. You've gotten pretty damn sneaky. We better watch out, or we're all gonna be your puppets before long.
Well, you're already wrapped around her finger.
I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
It's almost like you're utterly incapable of offering a genuine compliment.
I'm gonna have to start pulling my weight more.
Sounds like our allies are on their way. Let's go, guys. It's time to finish this.
Right.
Let's do this!
May Adios be with you all.
Do whatever must be done to ensure that Agnes's precautions will be for naught.
I'm told in a game that at point of no return, the chapter makes me illogically paranoid. Like, did I do everything? Do I have everything? I better make sure I'm prepared.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the final zone.
This is really nice and sweet scene, and and it's touching Agnes and Ren went to all the effort. Let's be for real. If the nuke actually goes off, those kids don't have a chance.
So this is the interior of Vashtar Palace.
It must have been a sight to behold, before the monarch was overthrown a century ago.
Almost time for our final battle.
Indeed. Though I am unsure of what to expect from the remaining Almada members.
I'll tell you what we can expect. They'll come at us, and we'll beat their asses to a bloody pulp.
And we'll stop them from detonating the bomb.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get this party started.
Time to put the pedal to the metal and go after them. Full speed ahead! Whew, that hits the spot. What?
Take this! We can lose, you lose! Go on!
Might be a bit,
Your skill is being for a fun fight.
Finish the job. They're stunned. Zypher, eat this.
let's go.
I shall handle this.
I stayed up till 3 a.m. last night to stay ahead of Jeff, and Jeff saw that as a challenge. No challenge. They're just addicting.
It's time. Your turn.
Very addicting. Death, yeah, there you go. Death, Thebiscon. Death blow is the new cutie bullet.
Wonder who will fight next.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
This'll make for a good one.
Oh, that was hilarious finishing Reen off in 4 with cutie bullet.
All in a day's work. This'll make for a good one. If we act now, we can win.
They're down. Have some more.
I shall handle this.
Eat this.
Let us proceed. I am the shadow.
We grew a little.
The son of Hades Blade. Keep going.
I don't think I have the grew a little one added, but I know the from behind sound clip is an alert.
I'm not a star for nothing. Not bad at all.
This old palace is enormous.
Even with all the decay, this place still has a certain grandeur to it.
It's too grand a stage for this shitty-ass game, that's for sure.
I feel like Catcher says it'll want to level up too. Interesting.
Looks like we can rest here.
Whew, that hits. Spot.
Oh, here's this guy. I actually told Muse's voice actor that someone I knew beat a bunch of bosses with cutie bullet. She must have had a good laugh at that. Ariok. I guess I shouldn't have expected to find. I guess I should have expected to find him here. I assume we must defeat you before we get to Dante's.
You got that right, pretty lady. We couldn't really go at it in the labyrinth, but there's nothing stopping us from fighting to the death now. This place ain't got any of the resplendence it had when I came here in the bygone days. But this decrepit old ruin makes for a kick-ass backdrop for our fight. Don't you think?
I think so. What's up, Victoria? Yeah, oh yeah, we're going for it today. A little longer anyway. Wait. What do you mean by when I came here in the bygone days? I know the answer to that. There was a report on him from the east 8 years ago. One that I had trouble believing at first. You were born in a different era, weren't you? Oh. Did I never mention that? Whoops. I was born a long time ago. Before your grandparents were in diapers, in fact. Back in my day, the Holy Iskan Empire still stood firm. What? The Holy Iskan Empire? You mean the one that ruled over the entire eastern side of the continent? As I recall, it fell about 130 years ago. So he's over 130 years old? How is that possible? Probably because of the artifacts. I'm guessing the halberd and the armor is what keeping you alive, yeah? Uh-huh. They're called the Fangs of Rahu. And they've been passed down in my old tribe for generations. My people were from the west, and we all served the Iskan Emperor. I once visited the Iskan Empire while escorting a goodwill ambassador. Then the Empire fell shortly after I returned home from that trip. Most of my tribe died with it. Except me, of course. Thanks to these things, I'm still alive and kicking. After that, I spent my days wandering the desolate wasteland of the east. Bandits and Jaegers made a habit of picking fights with me, and I'd murder them all to quench the Fang's unquenchable thirst. That was the life I lived for over a century, but it all came to an abrupt end when the church set their sights on me. They branded me a heretic and hunted me like a dog. Then one day, while I was busy fighting off some of them, a group of assassins came to help me out. They'd only just started at that point, and they were sniffing around for a few new hires. They offered me a place among them. And who was I to say no? I spent 100 years in the wastelands, so being an overseer sounded like the sweetest deal in the world to me. Eventually, the Emperor kicked the bucket, which prompted Melchior to find us a sponsor. And well, you know the rest of the story from there. So the artifacts cursed you with eternal life? You were part of the Rahu tribe, one of the 9 peoples of the Navagraha. So you're the invisible Tempest, the walking monstrosity who mercilessly slaughters his victims and leaves no witnesses to tell the tale. Even I had no idea that such an infamous heretic was leading one of the gardens. You seem way more into working with Almada than the chick with the angel did. Don't think you're enjoying it as much as Melchior, but it's easy to tell you're getting a real kick out of this. Of course I am. When I'm working with these guys, I just feel so alive. But all good things gotta come to an end at some point, and this carnival's about to reach its climax.
Alright, enough talk. I can't wait a minute longer, so let's get this show on the road. I ain't gotta play the rules enforcer anymore. I'm finally free to go all out.
Oh boy, I might be fucked.
Be on your guard, everyone. He's unleashing the artifact's full power.
Talk about disappointing.
Come again?
I had my expectations raised when you said you wanted me specifically to take part in this carnival. And those expectations were thoroughly dashed. Is this really the best entertainment you can offer?
Judith's self-impressed.
Judith.
I love a woman with spunk. You and I got some things in common. We're both thrill seekers. You find yours from acting and thieving. I get mine from chopping heads off bodies. Also, like you, I'm hard to please. Do you really think you can quench my ravenous thirst for a good fight?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show just for you. You should feel lucky. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention. Because I won't let a potential fan live a cursed and meaningless existence.
Oh, hello.
Consider this my calling card. From the Phantom Thief Grimcat to Ariok the Eradicator. I'm gonna bring you to your knees, and I'll steal your empty heart right before you.
Hell yeah.
You tell him, sister. What an adorable little proclamation.
You'll steal my heart? That's the funniest shit I've heard all week. If you think you can fill the bottomless void deep within me, then you're welcome to try! About time I showed what my fangs of Rahu are really capable of.
Have some more.
We're off to a fantastic start, aren't we?
What's the matter, huh?
Pressure him and move in.
At least he doesn't go first. This is true.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zeroth Gleam! Make it count, man!
Over here! Over here! Your turn, Judith!
You're wide open.
You're next.
Swift!
I must say, Shizuna's S-Craft is great for my eyes. Victorio, with the guest characters, especially, I've been loving Shizuna's S-Craft, but the guest characters, we always have to see the craft, you know.
Going all in. Struggle all in.
Up to you.
Your turn.
Speaking of which, we'll see it again.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
All right, fangs of Rahu. Let's get one!
Well,
Oblivion Beast!
You're open!
Bold of you.
that wasn't too horrible, I guess.
What's the matter? No chance! Ancients! Countered!
You're open!
I'm in your debt. Our chance. There.
Gotcha!
A chance! Struggle all you want. Cypher activate. Struggle all you want.
No chance.
In my sight!
You're open!
I'm in your debt.
Now we're talking.
Your turn.
Try and see through this.
I shall handle this.
Appreciate that.
Now or never!
What's the matter, huh?
Going all in.
You're next.
Swift. Larceny. They flinched. Keep it going. Have some more.
Not bad. I'll break you!
You're open.
You'll pay for that.
Don't hold anything back.
Stay fast. Take this.
You're open.
Ow.
I shall handle this. Hyperactivate.
We needn't go easy on them.
I owe you one.
It's go time. You're wide open. Let's pretty this scene up.
Her scene is quite the fun one when she's opposing, though. Yeah, she is. It is definitely something. I'm still surprised we haven't got the Ashcraft on the mountain.
A chance. This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this. Keep it up.
Your move.
There. Shadowbind. You're next.
Here I go. Cosmo howling ruin. Celestial impact.
All right, Fangs of Rahu. Let's get one! Oblivion Beast!
Are we dead? Oh, Burgard! Oh. Oh.
Take them down.
Please, lead the way, Princess.
Take him out.
Yeah, I didn't hear no bell.
Struggle all you want.
No chance.
You'll be sorry.
This guy at?
What's the matter, huh?
Oh yeah.
Zyka activate.
Take them down.
Cypher activate.
No chance.
Ancients?
I'm in debt.
Much appreciated.
Oh no.
Here I go.
I thought I was healing Van. Oh shit.
We needn't go easy on them.
You're wide open.
What's the matter, huh?
Thank you for Daybreak 2. I'll finally break my cycle. Easiest mode on this game was almost insultingly easy. I'm on Nightmare, and this is
You're wide open.
this is probably the most difficulty I've had late game.
Struggle all you want.
Oh, what do I want to do?
We needn't go easy on them.
struggle. Oh, brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Oh wait, the Grendel's available too. Damn it. Could have done that.
What's the matter, huh?
We needn't go easy on them.
I owe you one.
No chance!
Payback time!
Our chance.
Have some more.
Thanks, pal.
It's go time.
I always go easiest mode because I have had some experience in Shadow where I had put games down because I was just annoyed. Games generally just get easier now though, so I should trust myself in a series I played 11 games of. Whatever difficulty you play the game on, like as long as you're enjoying the game, it doesn't matter what difficulty or what anyone says. As long as you're enjoying the game, then that's the main thing.
Don't hold anything back.
Take them down!
I'm in your debt.
It's go time. Let's pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
I'd appreciate a highly reduced playtime so I can keep moving through my backlog though.
Love it! No chance!
Usually I only use easy difficulty for grinding purposes.
Payback time!
Yeah, grinding would be easier, I would say.
This'll hurt.
Take him out.
Let's put Van down here.
Over here! All for you!
This is it!
Oh, you arsehole, you healed.
Going all in.
You weren't allowed to do that.
Time to close in!
What's the matter, huh?
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold. Zero.
Oh, I hear you, Riri.
I shall handle this!
What's the matter, huh?
Hyper-activate!
I'm in your debt.
In my sight!
You're open.
I was so
Got any more of that red Sepith?
My move now.
Why, is there a thing about red Sepith?
Cypher activate. There. All right, Fangs of Rahu. Let's get one. Oblivion Beast.
You're open.
I will not falter!
Lots of characters needed. I gotta check to see what I'm at for it, because I'm not sure.
Here I go! Cosmo, howling ruin, celestial impact!
really using her.
I probably could too, yeah.
Pace yourself. Your breathing's become rapid.
Can't take much more.
Guess I could use some patching up.
Much appreciated.
It's go time! Let's pretty this scene up! I hope you're ready!
Seeing Kiral reminds me of how my bud finally tried Trails and how bad Lawrence bullied him in the first playthrough of Sky. That was horrible. Lawrence is a bully.
Now we're talking. Release!
Our chance.
Have some more!
You're next.
Take him out!
Cypher Epic!
I'm in your debt.
No chance!
That was a good call.
In my sight!
You're open!
I shall handle this.
His speed is absolutely crazy.
Take him out!
Thanks, pal.
You're open! Now or never!
Yeah, you wouldn't think he'd be that fast.
Pull out all the stops.
Keep it going!
I used the wrong skill. Fuck.
We needn't go easy on them.
Mana, gather upon me.
Over here! Over here!
No chance!
You're open! Release!
Much appreciated.
Our chance. Shroud.
There's a reason they expect to use the Grendel for this. I'm not going to use the Grendel now.
I shall handle this.
We almost got him now anyway. And the funny thing is, I mentioned the Grendel in this fight.
Pressure him and move
So that's
it.
something.
Going all in.
How's this? All or nothing. Cosmo holding ruin. Celestial impact.
Now we're talking. Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold!
So after the fight's over,
Zero's
appreciate it.
No chance.
I guess is that the first time he used Geo Disaster?
You're open! They're down!
More.
Don't hold any
Your turn, Judith.
Ready for this? You're toast! Finish him, man!
Nice. Got the overkill.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Too easy! What?
Now! It's over!
We did it!
Exceptional work. You managed to break the artifact's core.
That really was a hell of a show.
Well, of course. I did promise as much, and I even recreated Golden Blood's climax just for you.
Grendel with the right setup is filthy, to be honest. Now you have me intrigued. You know what the end of trail should do? Grandmaster or whoever, some boss should summon abyss worms excessive. No! Abyss worms and monkeys. No. No, please don't. Please. No. No.
Didn't see that coming at all.
What's going on?
Wait, is this? It's just like what happened to Ida.
You are one captivating gal, you know that? It's like you were commanding my attention in that fight. And in the movie I saw last night.
Wait, you went to the movies? Did you actually go to see Golden?
Victory is yours. You said you'd bring me to my knees, and you did just that.
You went to see the movies. How nice.
The path to Dante's is open. He's all that remains now. Melchior will just be there as a witness.
Why do I say I think that's not going to be the case?
Let's hope you could stand up to the boss's fear. Or else your legs might give out from under you.
If you really did go to see it, you could have at least shared your impressions with me.
Guess that's one mystery that'll stay forever unsolved.
Mm-hmm.
But at the very least, he seemed satisfied as he passed somehow.
Yeah, maybe you managed to fill some of that empty heart of his right at the end.
One can only hope. All right, I'm done stealing the spotlight. I'll hand over the reins to the rest of you. Oh, but I'm not planning on slacking off now. I may be a temp employee, but I'm still gonna give this my all.
She's fantastic.
Naturally. I expect nothing less from all my employees, temp or perm. The next fight will be our last. Then this madness will finally be behind us. Get ready, everyone. We're gonna go in there and make Dante's pay for all his crimes.
Very well.
Everyone says right besides Reset. Very well. Oh, I should probably heal. Wait a minute. Hold the phone.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Let's go.
A gift from above.
Slice you down.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura. And action.
Cut you up. They flinched if we act now. We can win.
Neo like wiped in that battle and forgot that when you wipe, your reserve party jumps in. So we got it done. I knew the reserve party would have jumped in. So all I would have done there was I would have done Agnes's S-Craft.
Going all in.
This battle was the first fight for a lot of people, me included. This was the chapter 3 end one. I got lucky in that chapter 3 end one.
Pressure him and move in.
Or was it well, yeah, was chapter 3 or chapter 2? Chapter 3. Chapter 3 end one. Yeah, that was the one I got lucky in. Pretty sure I was at 1 HP in that fight against 2 of them. Yeah, the nausea and yeah, that fight.
We needn't go easy on them.
Sucker!
I need some help, Fairguard.
Got him.
I shall handle this.
Souped up Prince and nausea fight was my only way. Nice.
Your turn.
Thunderous wind.
Oh, we still got this one too? Oh, okay.
Keep going.
Your turn, Judith.
Keep it going. They're down. Gotcha.
Yeah, that fight was insanely fast.
This feels pretty great.
As ever, Princess. You fought with perfection.
I think this is actually the first game that I've actually used a Zerum early game. Good reminder that speed is key. I love speed. Give me all the speed. Where the hell? Oh, there's Burgard.
Gotcha.
Trying to get everybody's CP back up.
That was a decent
Whoa! A roaring lion. If we act now, we can win. We've got the upper hand. They flinched.
Going all in.
time to close in.
Well, hey, good looking.
Yeah, we never had those in chapter 3. Oh, hello.
Your turn.
Poyo was action 3 confirmed. Oh lord. Burgard too.
Wide open.
Our chance. 12.
No worries, Victorio. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing.
Down to nothing.
Is that the throne room?
Nice. That went great.
Guess it's about time we wrap this up.
Right. Let's gun for it.